Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. My name is Nate, and welcome back to another live stream here where we talk about weather. Yes, it's pretty simple, I know, right? It's kind of interesting to an extent, as it's at least going to be a little bit better than last night. I'll tell you what. More severe weather is going to be occurring here today as we march on into the risk for significant severe weather. And yeah, this is going to be definitely a risk to watch out for, as we have a abundance of tornado watches. We have a lot of tornado watches that have been issued across portions of Nebraska, South Dakota, all the way down into Iowa, Missouri, extreme portions of Wisconsin, as well as Illinois. So folks that are in some of these areas are definitely going to want to watch out. And of course, some of these storms could potentially try to produce tornadoes. If you guys haven't already, once again, what's up? What's up? How are you guys doing in the in the chat? Say hi if you need to. Feel free to help spread this information with as many people as possible. We got a lot of storms that have happened already today, and of course, you know, we haven't been able to cover exactly everyone. There's been 2 tornado reports. One that was northwest of Des Moines, the other one was over into portions of Nebraska. But we're probably going to see the increase in severe activity start to uptick just a little bit. And so within this marks the threat for widespread severe weather. We have stuff that is over in portions of Nebraska right now that will eventually move over towards South Dakota. A new tornado watch has been issued for those areas. I'll actually have to add that to the ticker that is down at the bottom. But we also have the threat for severe weather that is going to be existing with a lot of these other storms that are out in front of the line. So realistically speaking, there's just there's just storms everywhere. And that's really going to be the case. That's really going to be the case throughout a big stretch of the day. I'm almost done here updating all that. Tabletop Geek with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, howdy, Nate. How's Eastern North Carolina looking severe weather-wise? You guys are good. Don't worry about that. There really isn't too much that's going to be happening over there. But once again, we do have a couple tornado watches here. Some of the probabilities, at least the eastern one that goes into portions of Illinois, has a 70-40 prob on it. The one that is in Iowa and Missouri mainly, that one is a 50-30. And then the tornado watch that is over into portions of Iowa and Nebraska, that one is a 40-20 prob. So there's a bunch of tornado watches that have been issued. And then there's also, once again, a lot of storms across the board that are doing things as well. We also have a massive flood warning here, or a flash flood warning, that is over here southwest of Wayne, just to the east of Norfolk. And then we're also going to want to move some of our radars around, because honestly, the severe threat goes all over the place, and we have a bunch of radars to kind of help us out with that. Might be interesting for us to use this, and then there. Cool. We're good. We're set. And yeah, let's see. Norbert on Beans with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says putting $2 towards the new GPU and PSU. I appreciate that. Why is my thing not updating? Widget editor. Source. Cool. And then I'm going to fix that. Hopefully the total will start to increase. Once again, we have our thunderstorms that are now starting to go about. Let's talk about the storms that are first north of Des Moines. We'll go over here. That's actually a new tornado warning, so scratch that.
Tornado warning for North Central Platte County in northeastern Nebraska.
So there's your new tornado warning right here for this storm. This is north of Platte Center, near the Tarnov and the Humphrey areas, as well as Creston here in Nebraska. If you're in these areas, please be sure to get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building, for a tornadic thunderstorm. And there actually is a little bit of rotation on this storm, believe it or not. You can see greens that are moving towards the radar, reds that are moving away. Counterclockwise spin in the atmosphere is where we are looking for the potential of some tornadic development. So right in there, just to the south and east of Humphrey, just to the south and west of Creston, moving off to the north at about 15 miles per hour. So folks that are over here near Nebraska State Highway 91, you guys are going to want to watch out. Let's actually see, is there a camera near that area? There is one in Madison. We'll have to watch out for that, though. Thank you, Norbert, as I said, for the 2. I really do appreciate it. Can I say hi to your dog named Stormy? Stormy. It's shout out right there. What's up? Yo, yo. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? Everything's been kind of going all right for me so far. I made up with my girl, and now we're pretty happy. Stuff was going along decently well. Big severe thunderstorm warning over here. This is for areas north of Des Moines. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with this. Not really anything hail-wise. All these storms that are north of I-80 is really going to produce a lot of wind gusts, so along I-35 and the surrounding areas is really where you guys are going to want to watch out for, of course, a lot of rain. Also, a lot of damaging winds that could be possible, too. So, spotters reported a funnel cloud on that per the warning. That makes sense. That does make sense. Moving off to the south, as we do have a couple of storms that are starting to move in from Missouri all the way up into Iowa. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning here for portions of Wayne and Lucas County. That'll be in effect until 1:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So if you guys live in those areas, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe quarter-sized hail is also possible with those storms. And then there's also some more storms that are forming out in front of this. Down here into southeastern portions of Iowa, down into northeastern portions of Missouri, a huge band of thunderstorms are now starting to form. These ones could potentially be tornadic in nature eventually, so we'll definitely have to watch out for how those storms could potentially move on through. But yep, that's kind of what we have right now. We had some tornadic activity a lot earlier in Des Moines. It was way back in time. It was actually a couple hours ago. You can see the storm if we go back. This is what it actually looked like on radar as it went on through. And you can see there was actually some decent rotation with it. It put down a tornado here, at least according to the correlation coefficient. You can see there's the debris ball right here indicated in this blue. This went off just to the east of Minburn and likely went mainly over some residential or just the east of some residential areas into the rural general vicinity. There's a little farm right here, however. This little road that's right near this circle. Little bit of some housing over here. So hopefully it didn't hit too many people. That's going to be the good news if their damage is pretty minimal. But as I said, it looks like that tornadic thunderstorm earlier in the day did produce a tornado. Actually, a pretty gnarly tornado at that. Is that range folding? That is range folding. So it kind of had some issues upon the initial scan. And then, of course, it went off to the north. National Weather Service ever confirm or investigate the possible tornado north of Blacksburg last week? I'm not sure. That might be kind here. Damage assessment toolkit. I'm gonna look up on the side here. Sounds like a good question. No, they did not. For whatever reason, I have no idea. Bonjour. Hello, hello. Yeah, it looks like they only had the tornado that was over near Wilkes. They had the tornado that was near Mount Ula, which is just to the west of Salisbury. And then they had another tornado that was northwest of northwest of Danville. But I think that seems to be it for the most part. Of course, there's quite a few tornadoes that occurred down south as well. That Slidell tornado is a EF2. That Sig tornado that was over in West Feliciana Parish, that was also a EF1. Lake Charles was an EF2 and Port Arthur was an EF2. So that's pretty crazy. So we did see an EF2 tornado earlier on in that. Weak tornado over there. Weak tornado west of Raymond. So, I mean, not really too crazy, honestly. A lot of just some thunderstorm activity in general. What's the outlook for Davenport going to look like? Pretty soon, you guys are going to start seeing some strong thunderstorms that'll move on through your area in about, and I say strong thunderstorms, strong to severe thunderstorms, in about 2 hours, give or take. That's my thinking. If you haven't already, by the way, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. It helps us spread the information with more and more people on YouTube. But yeah, these are the only storms that we really have at the moment. I'm going to go back to our storm that is down here in Nebraska. As Weather Spotter, as someone said in chat, reported a funnel cloud on the storm. Nina with the 100 bits, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, ads are pretty whack, I will say. Active days so far? Yeah, but we haven't been live really doing it. What was the one near St. Augustine in Florida? That one was a F1. How are the chinchillas and cats? My cat's sleeping on my bed. Chinchillas are doing alright. Funnel cloud still trying to drop via Twitter. I mean, that would make sense. This thing does have rotation. It does, it does. Nino with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. And look at that, it updated. Look at that. Now we're at 202. So you guys might be wondering what's that at the bottom left-hand portion of your screen. All right, that's our upgrades here. So you guys might be wondering what that is. So I am going to basically put it to you like this. We are going to be trying Oh, tornado damage in Missouri from this morning? Oh, sheesh. We are going to be trying to upgrade our equipment here on this channel because obviously we need upgrades. So to kind of show you guys here the stuff that we are going to be buying, first off, you know, we don't need this. This is us building up money over time. This is us building up money over time. So this is not like we have to do stuff as of this moment right now. But what I will say, and what will come from this fundraiser of me basically getting more funds, is we are going to be doing a giveaway at the end of it. All right. At the end of our fundraiser for us to get upgrades with our equipment, we will be doing a giveaway. We will be giving away 10 different items, and they will be separated into 2 separate things. Okay. And then I'll show you guys all the upgrades that I need and why they make sense. But over time, once we reach our upgrade goal, okay, we will buy 4 Midland WR120 weather radios and 1 Midland WR400 weather radios, or weather radio. Just 1. All right. There is going to be a giveaway for weather radios. And for the people who may not say, or people who may have weather radios and stuff like that, we will also be giving away 4 Kestrel 1000 pocket wind meter anemometers, which is basically, just tells you how strong the wind is, and 1 Kestrel 2000 pocket wind and temperature meter. All right, so as I said, 5 and 5, 2 separate giveaways. All right, you can enter both, but they will be given away to people who decide to get points and stuff like that. And there will be different ways you can enter the giveaway and have like higher chances of getting into the giveaway. But yeah, we're going to be giving away 10 different items. And as I said, all of this, I'm going to show you guys real quickly as to all the stuff that I'm going to be getting with all these funds. All right. So Elgato, this is Stream Deck. If I press a button, it changes the screen. But right now, my Stream Deck that I have is like very dark. It's not working great. So I'm gonna need that if I want to try and make things a little bit better for me. Gonna need a smaller one for that over there that I'm gonna have to fix. So that'll be pretty cool. I'm gonna need a capture card, which is obviously going to help. Lighting is going to be very useful. I'm going to need a new graphics card because the graphics card I have right now is not going to help in what all I'm doing. It's gonna mess up my computer, and I'm gonna need a better power supply. So all of these are things that I'm going to be purchasing for the channel to try and upgrade the quality of our stream. And as I said, at the end of it, the cost of buying all of these has already been put into the budget. And once again, we're raising up to $2,600 to try and get all of these things. So now we've already closed that off. Now you guys understand the reason why at the bottom left there is a little meter that tells upgrades and stuff like that. Blueberry with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate what you do, Nate. Yours is the most interesting weather stream I've come across. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. We definitely put a little bit of a spin onto everything. Thank you so much once again. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, there you go. I don't need money. It's, you know, this is a fundraiser that we can build up over time. I'm not going to tell people, hey, donate, donate, donate. But we can have Nate Swimming trial hat for the winners. Oh, geez. Actually, I was going to have something else that was going to be done for the giveaways. Yeah, GPUs are very expensive. So yeah, we only have one tornado warning right now here in northern Platte County in Nebraska. If you're over in Creston and east of Humphrey, you guys definitely need to watch out. We can go back to Des Moines. Once again, there was a severe thunderstorm warning for these storms that were north of Des Moines. They're heading up into the Iowa Falls area right now, so you could see some localized strong damaging winds. But otherwise, right now, a lot of our main thunderstorms are actually down in southern Iowa, as well as into Missouri. We still have that severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Lucas and Wayne County, if you're over in those areas along State Highway 14, Iowa State Highway 14. Need to get indoors, stay away from windows. That's going to be 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail in your area. We also have some new severe thunderstorm warnings that have been issued. This one here is for portions of Mercer, Grundy, Putnam, and Sullivan counties here in Missouri. Already got reports of damage here in Trenton, of trees down. So some strong damaging wind gusts associated with these storms. This will head into the Laredo, Galt, Osgood, and Harris areas here in Missouri. So if you live in those areas, get indoors, stay away from windows. Thank you, Shell. I appreciate it. Nice to see you again, too. It's 73 degrees outside where I live. It's actually not terrible. And then we also have our other severe thunderstorm warning that is over here along I-70. This is just to the east of Kansas City. Funnel is mostly dissipated. That makes sense, too. Velocities look like it was dying. We also have this severe thunderstorm warning here. This thunderstorm crossing over I-70. Right on the border of the Lafayette and Jackson County areas here in Missouri. That'll head off into Ray County. So if you live near Richmond, Lexington, Wellington, Henrietta, Camden, Hardin, need to get indoors, stay away from windows if you haven't already. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should sign the stuff. If I sign the stuff that I'm giving away, that's gonna be like a little weird. If I do, I mean that'll be pretty gnarly. It'll be pretty cool. That might be something that I can do. But as I said, we're going to do the giveaway after we get the sufficient funds. Heart and Soul with the 28 months. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. So it's hard to believe it's been you've been a member for over 2 years. Yeah, I mean, it's hard to believe that people... Thank you so much for being a constant supporter to the channel. Blip by Lincoln B? That's a good question. Let's find out. Gabe with the 1. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. There is a little thunderstorm that's just southwest of Lincoln. Is that... Yeah, that could be a severe storm, so I would watch out as that heads towards Lincoln. I would definitely watch. How do I think storms will be in Michigan tonight? You're around Houghton Lake. Let's find out. Oh, you guys might actually be good-ish. For the day with your sick kid in Huntley, Illinois. I was wondering what time to start paying attention. Let me pull up Huntley real quickly, and then I'll talk about Houghton Lake. Just kind of like see what could happen there. Yeah, Huntley, you guys are probably going to want to watch out in the afternoon. Afternoon is when you're going to really... Well, obviously it's afternoon, but like late afternoon, early evening. As for Michigan, it's a good question. Dick Baggio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. All right, log in. I'm going to put the camera that's over here in Norfolk up. If it were to be live, please. It's not live. Show all. Oh, there it is. There it is. Boom. Zoom in. Evelyn Rose with the 31 months. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Says, you've been here since the Easter outbreak of 2020. Wow. That is pretty long bit away. It's been 4 years. Woof. Thank you so much once again for being here that long. I really do appreciate you. What's up, James? Nice to see everyone on Twitch, by the way. All right, pulling this up for Michigan. Michigan overnight's going to see general thunderstorms. It's not really going to be too crazy. Stuff's going to start to become a little bit more interesting come 2 o'clock Eastern, 1 o'clock Central. So that's what I would watch out. How about Mishawaka, Indiana? Interesting. Blueberry with the 2, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, see if Kitty would be willing to come on the stream. Only for a short bit. I know my cat is pretty lazy, so it's not going to want to do so much. Hell Advocate with the 23 months of becoming a tornado tracker. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says almost 2 years here. Does my Twitch Prime make it 2 technically? I would hope so. I would hope so. Mishawaka is probably going to see some thunderstorms at around 8 or 9 Central. Sometime around 8 o'clock Eastern or Central is pretty good with me. That's when you guys should watch out. And then you guys could see some additional thunderstorms that are tomorrow around noon. Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois is going to want to watch out around 5 Central. Maybe even a little earlier than that, but around 5 sounds reasonable. Here since the Northeast Texas tornado outbreak. Can't remember the year. It's probably been 2 years. 209.99 is driving me crazy. Wish you'd donate any to even it. Seems legit. How's it looking in Chicago? Chicago's good right now. They're going to see some strong thunderstorm activity at some point around 8 or 9 o'clock. I'd say 8 o'clock. I would say 8 o'clock. A lot of thunderstorms are starting to develop just to the west of St. Louis now. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning for portions of Knox, Lewis, and Shelby County. So if you know anyone that lives over there, just to the west of Quincy, could be some severe weather in your area. Gabe with the $1 super chat. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. As I said, we're I do have a cat. Been here since the high risk back in March 2021. Sheesh. That's a little ways away. Alright, someone asked for my cat. I'm going to briefly show you. Real quickly. Briefly show you. I know where he is. I know where he is. There he is. There you go. For the people who wanted to see my cat. He blinks. He blinks. So yeah, this is my cat. I have 2 of them. The other one is a donut. There you go. That's all you get. It's Mr. Wonderful. His name is Rocky. Yes, I know. I'm gonna put you back. I'm sorry. Now he's gonna follow me. Go somewhere else. I disturbed him, and so now he's not gonna lay down anymore. I'm sorry. There you go. That's all you guys get. Is tornado warning over with in Madison County, Nebraska? Yes, I believe so. I thought it was only Platte County that got it. There's a tornado watch right now, however, for portions of Nebraska. LE reporting a funnel cloud trying to touch near Creston. Another one? Maybe. That's emergency management, yeah. But no, there is a big tornado watch that has been issued for portions of Iowa, Nebraska, extreme southeastern South Dakota, all the way over to extreme southwestern Wisconsin, western Illinois, all the way down into Missouri. I appreciate that, Mary. As I said, thank you very much. Kokomo, Indiana is supposed to get some severe weather and stronger weather into tomorrow. Yep, that sounds about right. Indiana today is actually pretty marginal. You can see they are in the 1 out of 5 on the severe weather scale in that dark green. Should name my cat Rochelle instead? Yeah, no. Yeah, the only part of Iowa that isn't under a tornado watch is the extreme northeastern portions up here and extreme southwestern portions, like over near Omaha. Those are the only two areas where Iowa isn't in a tornado watch. That seems legit, Mike. Salt Lake City is definitely going to be an interesting NHL hockey town. Hockey city. Let's look back at some of these other storms that are over here just to the east of Kansas City, as we do have a couple of them. A couple severe thunderstorms. That might be a developing supercell just to the east of Kansas City as well, heading into the Blue Spring area. You can see the kind of arcing within this thunderstorm here. I wonder... Yeah, it just developed. I wonder some of these other storms that are out in front of it, if they merge, could this storm still try to maintain just a little? Oh my gosh, did I not tell you? Squishy. Did I not tell you? That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. I don't even know anymore. Stream away. It came in! Look at that! The emotes on Twitch came in. The hurricane, the Nate Kane emote came in on Twitch. And it's the animated one, too. Look at that. Look at that. There you go. So for those of you who have, those of you who have been subscribed onto Twitch, you now have the spinny one. Multitask. You drive me insane. You drive me insane. Boss flies over tomorrow from Germany to Chicago, then to Cincinnati late afternoon. Hope it's not too bumpy. It may get a little bumpy, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. Okay, have that updated. Yeah, you definitely don't seem to be multitasking. Milwaukee here, getting gray out. Yeah, Milwaukee should be alright, honestly. They're not in the main risk of severe weather. You guys are pretty good. The main risk for severe weather is areas in northeastern Missouri, central and eastern Iowa, and western Illinois. That is the main risk for severe weather here today. I'm actually curious. I'm going to cherry pick. As we have our camera that is in Norfolk up, we'll show you guys what's going on there while I cherry pick. It looks like the storms that initiate at 20Z are the ones that are likely to be more significant. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And it looks like the event starts to go down at around 9 to 10. Becca Lynn is our non-queen. See, it's nice to see that you're having fun over there. That was not supposed to be an exclamation point. This another nightly event? No, we got storms that are doing stuff right now, but it'll go into the night. I'm actually curious. Lamau? That's not great at all, if that happens. Does that storm go right through where I think it does? Kaki Naki Wacky with the 5. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says, watching your stream while slowly running out of fuel in your jet at 915 meters per second. Kerbal Space Program. Oops, my... Oh, you got me there. Got me in the first half, not gonna lie. Woof. Sewing machine got your hand. Oof. Definitely had to have hurt. Kaki Naki Wacky with the 5. Once again, thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. We're starting to grow our goal. Here, let's see if we can change visual settings. There we go. Upgrades. Done. Got it done. So now everyone can see that we got our thing. Abigail, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you again. Do I chase it all? I do. I haven't chased since last fall, though. I had a moderate risk over my house. Twitch, we have no sound? Really? I don't know what's going on. There has to be something wrong with, like... There we go. Alright, that's cool. There has to be something wrong with some of my stuff that's happening. New tornado warning that has been issued.
Tornado warning for northwestern Colfax County in northeastern Nebraska, southeastern Stanton County in northeastern Nebraska.
So if you're over in those counties, you need to get in your safe space. We have a couple areas of rotation that is near State Highway 91 in Nebraska, near Lee and Clarkson. If you're in those counties in Stanton or Colfax counties, you need to get in your safe space. So it's Jebediah. There it is. Where am I from? I am from southern Pennsylvania. That's where I currently live. You should make a cake on stream one day. Seems legit. Sounds about right. Make the bar purple, because why not? You know, that's not a bad idea. Thank you, Blueberry, for the 2. I really do appreciate it. I like that idea. Make the bar purple. I can't see anything in that. I might have to make it like a lavender. Huh. Oh, that might not be a terrible idea, actually. That might actually not be a bad idea, what I just did. And then the bar color, purple. Done. I think that might not be a bad idea. How about you all? Yep, I think that does it. All right, there you go, Blueberry. Blueberry muffin with a 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. The bar is now purple. The bar is now purple. Do a subathon? Maybe. Get all people here on Twitch. Oh, that's the plan. All right, the plan is to try and balance both YouTube and Twitch. If I can, at least. If I can do that, then I'll be able to do a bunch of things. A bunch of cool things. Atomic, what's up? Welcome to stream. Yeah, if you want to go on Twitch, as I said, the Twitch broadcast gets out about 10 seconds earlier than everyone else. So if you want to go, link is in the chat. Am I feeling better today? I am feeling better today. I actually resolved the issue with the certain someone. The issue has been resolved. I'm feeling a lot better. I may not look it, but this is just my face. My face is pretty bleh when it comes to showing my emotions sometimes. Do I like pizza and spaghetti? I do like pizza and spaghetti. Starting to clear up in Des Moines right now? Yeah. How can I rewind if you miss something with YouTube streaming? If you just, the little scroll thing at the bottom, you can take it, just push it back to the beginning. We talked about all the stuff that we're going to be buying for our fundraiser and or our upgrades. It's a fundraiser for me, or for you guys to fund me, but it's also a just our upgraded stuff. Oh, you like how... See, I'm tired. I'm tired. Going home. Going to bed. Enough. Sleepy time. No, she did not convert me to the Bills Mafia. I'm staying with the Ravens flock. Do I ride a motorcycle or race car? No, I just have my own Jeep Renegade. No. No. I'm never going to be converted. Likely going to be a tornado over here near Clarkson and Howells. I think it's possible. I'm going to see if we have any cameras that are over in that area. We don't. That sucks. But, yeah. Do I play Pokemon Go? I do have Pokemon Go, but I haven't memorized my trainer code. And I'd have to re-sign it onto my phone. Kaki Naki Wacky with the 2. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says, I have built a new tiny jet called the Snyder. Seems legit. Car shaking from the wind. Crazy, Ryan Miller. Continue to stay indoors or stay in your car. You'll be okay. Where is Sedalia, by the way? You see, we are getting some funds. It's happening. It's happening. Alabama Crimson Tide or Tennessee Volunteers? Neither. Penn State Nittany Lions. Pokemon Go to the polls. There it is. Has anyone ever seen the account on YouTube called Shmo-Yoho? It sounds like a hodgepodge of a word, but I believe... Like, I kid you not. I kid you not. Believe me when I say that is an amazing account. If you guys have ever heard of the It's Corn song, Shmo-Yoho did that. And Pokemon Go to the Polls actually is in one of their songs that they did called Hillary diss track. 2016, I think it was. It was really funny. Me and Bernie and me on the same side. We need to fight against Donald Trump's tweets. Against the tweets. It's a great song. It's like unironically fire. It's pretty funny. You've crashed on a takeoff? That's unfortunate. What's up, Terry? What's up? Welcome to stream. Yeah, I've explored YouTube too much. There's something wrong with me. Lucky Charms are pretty good. I like, so here's the thing. I also like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, but this is also another thing that people are gonna be looking at me for and be like, oh, you're weird. I also like Rice Krispie Treats, but I dump like sugar into it. I put sugar and I sprinkle it over the Rice Krispie Treats. So I have Rice Krispie Treats. Or Rice Krispie cereal. I do that as well. Yeah, Khaki, you'll be hopefully okay. Just build a nice rocket. You'll be fine. Ish. Nina, what's this with the 100 bits? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Add the exclamation point prime command. I will. That actually might be really good. Convert Nate to an Eagles fan? No, thank you. No, thank you, respectfully. Looks like the rotation south of Clarkson's just getting a little bit weaker, but the good news with that means that storms aren't really going to be too crazy. But I do think there could be like a funnel cloud, maybe like a little tornado. It's possible. We got a bit of a spectrum width spike here. A lot of turbulence, so that could indicate that a tornado is in progress at this time. Or maybe a little weak funnel. One of the two. We'll see. If you want to look at Sedalia, Missouri, you said that... Hold up. Sedalia, Missouri is in the heart. They should be fine, I think. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, Sedalia, Missouri is not seeing a whole lot. They're just seeing a couple. Yeah, a lot of wind. Anything really intense. What's up, Darth Vader? Wobbly bits? No, bits that are on Twitch. So you can go on Twitch and you can donate bits, and for every bit, it's a cent. And you can actually send that over. Why is Lee getting stuff? I mean, there's going to be more stuff that's happening. Trust me when I say. There's more thunderstorms that are... This line back here that you guys can currently see, this is our main event that's going to try and move on and be interesting. No, I'm definitely not sleepy. I'm just tired in a sense that I just yawn all the time. I don't know why. Speaking of yawning, as I said, I apologize. Is that TDS or is that just hail? Just hail. Looks of it. Storms will actually start to become significant here at 3 o'clock Central. Maybe a little bit sooner than that. A couple of storms bubbling up in North Carolina mountains. Yeah, those ones don't exactly seem to be too crazy, but they are severe. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter-sized hail. And there's a flood warning. So that's interesting. If you guys haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe, as that helps us expand our community. It's possible, Ryan, but I don't think it's very likely. Nah, I definitely don't need one pokey. Thank you, though. We have reached space. There you go. That's a new tornado warning extension.
Tornado warning for northwestern Colfax County in northeastern Nebraska, southeastern Stanton County in northeastern Nebraska.
Nice bio. Wait a second. Oh. That. Don't worry about it. Heart and Soul with the 10. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Says, do I think southwestern Wisconsin will get put under a severe thunderstorm or tornado watch this evening and or night? Southwestern Wisconsin already is in a tornado watch right now, funny enough. Just one county, though. Just one county, and it's Grant County. I think it's possible for additional counties to potentially be in the risk as well, but it would only be like the southern portions of the state. Other than that, not too crazy. But thank you so much for the 10. I really do appreciate that, Heart and Soul. What about you in Belton/Grandview, Missouri? Let me take a look. Let me take a look. That's fine, Ryan. Storms will still try and move on through your area. Storms will move on through your area eventually, but they may not be super significant. Grandview, Missouri. Believe it or not, a lot of storms have already passed you pretty much. And I believe that will continue to be that way, so I think Grandview might actually be good. Belton, Missouri. You blew up? You just lost Jeb? Oh, that sucks. Rip the Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, I do believe that Kansas City should be good. They should be good. Wow, that supercell that is in Missouri actually is pretty crazy. Thank you for the subscriptions, by the way. I really do appreciate it. All the people who are supporting on both YouTube and Twitch. Smoke on the radar, south of Sarasota, Florida. Not sure. I'll have to check that a little bit. You are not going to convert me to a Steelers fan. That's not going to happen. I'm a Baltimore Ravens fan. It's fine, Ryan. Trust me. As I said, there's not really stuff that's happening near your area. And honestly, storms might just miss you in general. There's a good possibility that that could be the case. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. It looks like we're probably going to be live all the way up until about 2 to 3Z, maybe 4Z, Because storms will be moving through Chicago at that point. So maybe midnight? That's gonna suck. Alright, let's go back to our tornado warning. That's enough of us looking at stuff. Might be an interesting thing for us to look at radar-wise. You said south of Sarasota. I fortunately know where Sarasota is. So let's take a look. It's in a book, The Reading Rainbow. Yep, I agree, James. I agree. Your chair loved on its back and forth yesterday. Really? A little spooky scary. Yeah, this might be wildfires. This might be wildfires. Some wildfires. It's possible, Mike. Yeah, and you see winds moving from right to left. Oh yeah, you got some wildfires there. 1, 2, 3. Look at that. Maybe even 4. And you got some stuff north of that too. Wow, there's a lot of wildfires here. That's actually a pretty significant wildfire north of Rubonia. You know what? You know what we may do, chat? I gave you flashbacks to your childhood. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know how I did that. Florida traffic cameras. We want the map. And there's once again supposed to be a camera that is right here. Look at that! Why did I just get a call? I have no idea who that is. Look at this here, chat. There's your wildfire. There's a wildfire right there. Is there another camera that's like right next to it? No video. That sucks. No video. That sucks. What do you mean? Yeah, cool. So, that's pretty cool. Let's see if we can find another area where there could be wildfires. because as Smokey once said, only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a video. That'd be pretty crazy if the interstate was shut down because of the wildfires. Well, we've of course got the cameras. So we'd be able to show you guys. Yeah, we're trying to multitask here, of course. Smoke. Right now, there doesn't seem to be too much smoke in the air. So realistically speaking, our best look, our best camera is actually this one. And that's a heck of a wildfire, too. Look at that, chat. See that? That definitely is cooking. What's up, Roman? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's go back over to the severe weather threat that is down in this area. So I'll put the wildfire up above us. We'll watch that, see if stuff is interesting. Still nothing that's really tornadic at this time. So we're kind of just waiting and we're sitting around. Might be some severe storms just to the east of Kansas City. Few severe thunderstorms moving through into Lafayette, Ray, Caldwell, Carroll, Livingston counties, and then there's even stuff heading into Putnam County. That's a strong severe storm that's just to the west of St. Louis as well. That's heading into Herman, Hawk Point, New Florence, and Troy. Nothing tornadic with that, really, too. If you're just tuning in here right now, we have numerous tornado watches that have been issued across portions of the Midwest. Threat for severe weather will start to increase eventually. Right now it's decently tame. But we've got quite a few thunderstorms. We have a storm that's just to the south and east of Des Moines. Over into portions of Marion and Mahaska County. Jonathan, what's up? Welcome to stream. Just got your braces off, ready to watch some weather coverage. That's cool. Good for you. Near Pella, Iowa. It's this storm here. There's a little bit of what could be rotation. It's hard for me to say if this is supercellular, but yes, there probably is going to be some form of strong damaging winds at minimum with that. But he's talking about right here. Someone asked in chat the potential for rotation over here, just a little west of Pella. And yep, that's definitely a thunderstorm to watch. Hmm. It's a state authorized prescribed burn they're doing. Oh, interesting. I'll look into it. Conditions permitting staff from Sarasota County Fire Department, Parks and Recreation, and National Resource Department. Detecting a state authorized prescribed burn. And the Carlton Reserve. Interesting. Is the Minneapolis St. Paul area going to be hit by anything today? Nope, you guys are pretty much good. At least not anything significant. You're not really missing too much velocity. Right now, we've only had a couple of tornado warnings that are over into portions of Nebraska. Now, obviously, they're canceled. But do you know there's a Bowling Green, Missouri? Yes, I did. Area, I just can't remember exactly where. Hope Jackson, Michigan don't get hit with a storm. Well, let me find that out for you. Jackson, Michigan. Oh, they're going to see their stuff tomorrow. Don't worry about it. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Woodbury County in west central Iowa, southwestern Plymouth County in northwestern Iowa, northwestern Dakota County in northeastern Nebraska, southeastern Union County in southeastern South Dakota.
What? Excuse me. You know, weather is weird. Weather is weird. So is my elbow. That is a new tornado warning. This is for portions of Sioux City, I believe. And I believe we have cameras here. Oh! Huh. This is heading just to the east of Sioux City. And there's a storm over there. Now, I want to see... Hold up. Do we have other cameras? Like that one. That's Blackbird. That looks like it's looking south. Yeah, we got some cameras that are in this area, so definitely keep something around. But once again, tornado warning over here for portions of Sioux City. Actually, it's just to the west of Sioux City. Go to Iowa dot here. Oh, that's pretty gnarly. This camera here in Iowa. Looking at likely the south or the west. Or south or the east, I should say. Nate's elbow, yeah. Reminds me of Idaho weather. Makes no sense. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. But once again, new tornado warning for North Sioux City, Jackson, and Jefferson. I wonder, actually, if I go to this camera here at Dakota Dunes, Please tell me that there is something here. There is something here. It's just looking in the wrong direction. But it's not a terrible idea. Nice to see you, Highlander. The most 0 cents. That makes sense. Totally. We have 12 severe thunderstorm warnings right now. That's kind of crazy to say. But we have 1 tornado warning that's right here on the border of Nebraska, Iowa, and South Dakota. Can I just say, whoever's idea it was, all right, because I'm pretty sure it's because of the river. I'm pretty sure it's because of the river. But the shape of southeastern South Dakota just looks so weird to me. Like, look at this. Just has the little appendage. Weird as all get out. Yeah, if you're near North Sioux City and Jefferson, you guys need to get indoors, stay away from windows. This storm might actually head just a little bit to the west of North Sioux City, heading into more the Jefferson area, more than anything. I'm gonna go back to my other thunderstorms that are over here. Oh, they're not mine. I don't control the weather, but I'm gonna go back to some of the thunderstorms that are over here just to the west of St. Louis. What? Yeah, these storms that are over here just to the west of St. Louis, not really tornadic. A lot of hail, though. A lot of large hail. So, if you live in those areas, watch out for some severe weather. But nothing really too tornadic. No, I don't control the weather. Although that was pretty funny last night. You live in Stanton County, you're getting hit really bad. Stanton County, I believe, is getting some thunderstorms in general. Yeah, they are. Continue to stay indoors if you're in Stanton. Continue to stay indoors. Flash flood warning has been issued for the northern portion of the county. So areas just to the west of Pilger, near Stanton and north of Stanton, and areas just to the east of Norfolk. But other than that, I mean, there might be a little spin-up tornado that's possible, but it's just not... It's going to be pretty windy in general. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for South Central Cumming County in northeastern Nebraska, northern Colfax County in northeastern Nebraska, northwestern Dodge County in east central Nebraska.
That's confirmed. Tornado in progress according to weather spotters. So tornado on the ground here. So that tornado on the camera right now, it doesn't look like it. Although I will say, you do bring up a good point. Are there any cameras near where that tornado warning is? This would be north and east of Columbus. We have one in Wisner. We don't have one anywhere in between Wisner and, say, Ottawa. Which kind of sucks. There's a tornado at your house in Stanton, then get indoors, get in the lowest innermost part of your building, and stay away from windows. Yeah, this is a confirmed tornado. Although, I don't know why they issued this large of a polygon. I'm gonna be honest with you. Because the rotation is all the way over here. There's no reason why this area should have stuff. Go away. Stanton, what state? Hope you're underground. Nebraska. Stanton, Nebraska. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Woodbury County in west central Iowa, south central Plymouth County in northwestern Iowa, northeastern Dakota County in northeastern Nebraska.
What? So, new tornado warning has been issued in some of these areas. Where is the new tornado warning specifically? East. What? Located over Sioux City. I'm not sure that's correct. But let's take a look. Is that a little funnel in the distance over there? Right there, chat? Where do I live? I live in southern Pennsylvania. I'm trying to find this tornado here, guys. I'm trying to find it. That's actually a heck of a camera from Lakeview, by the way, if it can load. Do we have any cameras that are north of this? Kansas took an L again? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Kingsley. Kingsley's looking south, I believe it was. I'll keep this up here right now. Yeah, there's not too much. I don't know why some of these other cameras aren't exactly working, but may have overslept and missed the stream. Can you get caught up on what's happened? Brief, weak tornadoes. That's all that you've missed. Believe me when I say that. Once again, tornado warning here for portions of northwestern Woodbury County, as well as heading into Plymouth County. If you live in Plymouth County, Iowa, get indoors, stay away from windows. You guys are good. North of Sioux City is really where the activity is at. I'm gonna put my phone down real quick. I just got a text, interesting text from an interesting person. Yeah, she's a tease. I hate her. She is not gonna tell me. It's mean. Very mean. That's my response. Yeah, I think this thing is going to parallel I-75. Or not I-75. Oh my gosh. US Highway 75. US Highway 75 here. A little bit of rotation here. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. So the rotation's well north of Sioux City. So if you're in Sioux City, you actually are pretty good. If you're in North Sioux City, you actually are pretty good. It's probably because a lot of the tornadoes that are happening through this area are just not exactly that strong. Rotation still near Dodge and Snyder here in Nebraska. A lot of 3 Cape and vorticity in that. Holy crap. Be a tornado spam there. Big tornado spam. Also a lot of 3 Cape that's developing along this axis here. If more 3 Cape can start to develop further north, that'll be an issue. And it looks like it does. It looks like this plume of 3 Cape just advects north. Six hours from now, there's going to be a lot of 3 Cape. Only a little bit of vorticity, though. Only a little bit. We have dust storms today? Yep. I believe so, at least. Anything on the ground? I don't believe anything's on the ground right now, but that's just me. You can keep that up. That's in Sioux City. That's looking west. So that'll be a nice camera for us to use. Yeah, all of our tornado warnings are out in this tornado spam. Some severe storms that are still moving about in Missouri. They're not doing anything right now. Got reports of damage over here, however, in Lafayette County as well as Ray County. Downed wires. Power outages in Lexington. Cell phone antenna blown into power lines and multiple trees down in Richmond. A lot of very strong, damaging winds associated with this storm. Power lines and power outages reported in Oric areas. Wow. Wow, wow. Still a very strong supercell that's moving through here into Hawk Point as well as Troy and Cave. Moving into Lincoln County. Right now it's over Warren and Montgomery counties. That's where it's at right now. This will once again head into Lincoln County. So if you're in Lincoln County, Missouri, watch out for the threat of some large hail. Likely some large hail. There's also another severe storm over into portions of southeastern and southern Iowa. It's actually more eastern Iowa now. Got this storm here moving through Newton and Grinnell. This only has a little bit of rotation, actually. I might be able to get away with trying to find... Oh, that's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for South Central Sioux County in northwestern Iowa, North
Oh, that's
Central Plymouth
wonderful.
County in northwestern Iowa.
So it's in between Newton and Grinnell. If there is a tornado, it'll be on our screen here, but I don't believe... I think it's a little unlikely. I don't see anything at this time. Taco Bell for Tuesday? Man, I haven't ate at all today, actually. Oh, that rotation died. But yeah, that's a severe thunderstorm warning that is for portions of Jasper and Poweshiek counties. Watch out for the threat of some strong damaging winds. Really, that's pretty much it. Also got a new severe thunderstorm warning over here for portions of Wapello, Mahaska, Monroe, and Appanoose counties. Strong damaging winds really is the only threat. Anything that's in Iowa right now is just a lot of wind. Anything that's in Iowa right now is really just a lot of wind. And then we also have another severe thunderstorm that is down here into portions of Illinois. This is over east of Keokuk, heading into the Macomb areas. Plymouth, Carthage, La Harpe, Blandonsville, Good Hope, Colchester. Looks like a lot of strong damaging winds and maybe even some large hail. Some quarter-sized hail is possible. But that's pretty much it. Believe it or not, a lot of the stuff is up into portions of Iowa, Nebraska, some of the other areas. Supercell WX does work pretty well, but I haven't used it. I just heard it works pretty well. New tornado warning north of Lemars. Or Lemars, I should say, probably Lemars. Approaching Sioux County. If you're in Sioux County, might need to get indoors, stay away from windows. I need to pull up the Orange City, Iowa camera. Yeah, Orange City is all the way over there. We might be able to see something with this camera here eventually. It might be possible. Might be possible. Let's take a look at some of the other storms that are over here in Nebraska. As there are a couple storms that might be trying to spin up, but it is hard to say if anything is relevant. 2 reports of a tornado over here. Spotter video via social media. Spotter video via social media. So I'll probably watch. Oh, God. Excuse me. Do 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 do. Yeah, these storms are just kind of. We're just waiting for the next round, really. I mean, all these other storms are pretty mild at this time. Very mild, actually. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Stretch. Yawn. Oh wow. Hey, you guys. This is from Trent Masney. Trent Masney. Look at that video. My goodness.
Look at that funnel right up there. I know.
Wow.
Look at that funnel right up there. I know.
Wow. Appreciate that, Nina. So that's the tornado that is down over 4 miles south of Howells, Nebraska. As the tornado warning just died, it was that storm in particular that we were just talking about. Yeah, wow. So yeah, had a tornado warning. Now it's not doing stuff. Go back to Sioux Falls. The other tornado warnings for Sioux City has been updated. The storm has now moved north into Plymouth County. If you're in Lamar's over in Iowa, you guys still are going to want to watch out for something that could be tornadic. Second round in Western Illinois going to be more potent? Yes. Yes, Ernie. Sedalia, Missouri is fine. They're pretty good. I don't know though, Samwise. I'm just talking about whatever is in the warning box. Only one tornado warning and a bunch of other severe thunderstorm warnings. It's the fun that never ends, right? Might be some strong damaging winds over near Cave and Troy and Hawk Point in Lincoln County, Missouri. What's up, Red Like Wine? Welcome to the stream. Forgot to hit the like. Need a new layout on YouTube for computers. Why do I think it's a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. Stuff is weird. Weird stuff. Yeah, mild tornadoes. All right, like right now, there's not really a whole lot of stuff, believe it or not. Just the storms. We're kind of just doing our own thing. Oh, someone sent a picture. They said not my photo, but tornado near Lamar's. Look at that. Look at that there, chat. That is a crazy looking tornado. Sheesh. Thank you so much. That was from Sodak Sweetie at Sodak_Sweetie18. Thank you. Blake Griffin retired. Wow. That's a name. There is some significant flooding in Dubai right now. Significant flooding. Dubai, for reference, usually gets 3.5 inches of rain per year. They have 6.3 inches of rain that has fallen. It's practically an ocean over there. NATO cast, go away. NATO cast trying to do some weird stuff for tomorrow. Just no. Stop, please. I've had enough. I've had enough of your stuff, NATO cast. Yeah. United Arab Emirates. Go back to our storms that are over here. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Waterloo, Iowa. In areas west of Waterloo. For likely some wind gusts. That's a new mesoscale discussion that I'll have to look at later on. This is over in China. This is over in China. This is from Eric Wayne 1101 or Eric Wang. Eric Wang, not Eric Wang. Eric Wang 1101. Look at the hail sizes right there. My goodness. That's unfortunate. Poor duck. That tells you that golf ball sized hail can be very dangerous to those caught without shelter, though. My goodness. Viewers' discretion is advised on that. The H13 tipped $100. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It says your idea for the radios in your giveaway will help the community greatly. Thank you for your coverage of severe weather events over the past years. It's a new tornado warning. Your knowledge has and will continue to save many lives.
Tornado warning for South Central Sioux County in northwestern Iowa, Eastern Plymouth County in northwestern Iowa.
Well, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. 32,995. Hold up. 32,995. Goal amount is 600. 6. Thank you so much for the $100 super chat. I really do appreciate that. $100 donation, I should say, not super chat. $100 donation. Really do appreciate you. So that's a new tornado warning that looks like it now includes, yeah, a new tornado warning for Lamar's heading over into the Oyens, or the Oyens, the Seni and the Remsen areas. And that'll eventually head towards Orange City too. So if you live over there, you need to watch out very, very closely. Still a potential tornadic thunderstorm that is going to be moving through Maurice and Sioux Center, as well as Ireton. So if you're over in those areas, please be sure to watch out. Interesting. I'll look into that. You're back. Did you miss anything? A lot of just tornadoes in Nebraska, Iowa, a couple other areas. Wasn't Iowa in a pretty bad drought going in this year? I can't remember. Probably. They didn't get a whole lot of snow, at least the southeastern portions of it. What is this tornado report? Confirmed tornado by emergency manager. Okay. So yeah, once again, these storms that are over here into portions of Plymouth and Sioux County here in Iowa, there's a tornado warning for your area. You guys need to get indoors, stay away from windows, lowest innermost part of your building. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and even subscribe. That helps us get this information out to more and more people on YouTube. Thank you much if you have already. Yeah, the storms that are just to the west of Waterloo is going to be producing a lot of strong winds. If you're near Waterloo and north of Waterloo, I'd definitely watch out. I'd definitely watch out. There's also another storm near Ottumwa. Or Ottumwa. That'll be something you guys will have to watch out for very, very closely. Real quickly, guys. She's funny. Every single time I get reminded of Ottumwa and Kyoto, it just gives me a decent flashback, because this is definitely the area where there was some, the last time I really covered Iowa. Just home from going to laundromat, Central Missouri, tornado watch till 6 p.m. That's acceptable. Just don't transition to warning. Yeah, I know, right? Is storm coming down to Georgia? No, it is not. You guys are fortunately going to be good. Here, let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what's happening here. All right, so here's the risk for severe weather today. 3 out of 5 in the severe weather scale in this orange, 2 out of 5 in this yellow, 1 out of 5 in this dark green, and then a general thunderstorm, which means rain, just rain. Don't worry about it too much, and these other areas around it. If you are in the yellow or in the orange, you need to pay attention to severe weather today. Now, tomorrow, there's also, oh, actually, this is the tornado risk, but tomorrow, there is actually the threat for severe weather over here in the portions of Michigan, Ohio, and Indiana. We're likely going to be live again tomorrow, and hopefully we're going to have a little bit more sleep because my brain is dead. My brain is definitely dead. I'm out of it just a little bit. But that's a new tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for South Central Sioux County in northwestern Iowa.
So extension, new tornado warning here for Sioux Center. If you live near Sioux Center and Carmel, as well as areas north of Maurice and northeast of Ireton, you need to get in your safe space, as a tornadic thunderstorm is moving on through your area that could produce a tornado. So back to this. We're going to be live once again tomorrow, covering this 2 out of 5 in the severe weather scale. And then we also have the threat for severe weather on Thursday. Now, this one is going to be not as strong of a severe threat from the looks of it right now. A lot of rain and hail and maybe wind. But that's the main area where it's going to have to watch. And once again, you can see Georgia just barely in the risk at all for severe weather in all of these days. So you guys are pretty good. Unless if you're in a drought, then that's not very good. We have 3 tornado warnings. They're all within the same spot. Wonderful. Is this the main event? No. Main event's going to be in about 30 minutes to an hour. Yes, I'm smacking my keyboard. I apologize. Nearly had hail in the DMV. Oh, that's pretty cool. I didn't get anything. Of course. I always somehow manage to get curbed by the storms that are near me. So that's wonderful. Wow, is this starting to grow a bit upscale? Our thunderstorms are starting to really initiate across this area. Hold up. Can I go to the WAFS model? Relevant severe WAFS. Let's take a look at what this... The WAFS model stopped. What a pain in my rear. The WAFs model's not doing anything. That's unfortunate. Three Z, 2Z, 1Z. So sometime around 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock is when we could probably see that for severe weather start to deteriorate a little. That sounds appropriate. It's my favorite flavor of Yarritos. Believe it or not, I actually haven't had too many of those. So I can't say I have a favorite flavor. That might be something interesting to try, though. Yes, it's like a cane sugar soda. It's like a Mexican soda. Yeah, we're just vibing here at this point. Let's, you know what we can do, chat? Let's try something. Let's try something really funny. Let's try something really funny. And let's put one of our... We're gonna mess around just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit, chat. Okay, so we have our tornado warnings. We're gonna put that right there. We're gonna move our mic over. My leg hurts, so I'm doing this now. Because as I said, I need to consider the following. Just a little bit though. Move our light over. Now I'm gonna spin my light around over here. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, hello. I am considering the following with this. Just a little bit. We got a couple tornado warnings that are over to my side here. That'll be heading over from the Lamar's area all the way up over to the Orange City general vicinity, as well as eventually up into Rock Valley. So if you guys know anyone that lives in those areas, you guys are going to want to watch for the threat of severe weather. Now, funny enough, I have this screen that's right in front of me. Of course, my computer that's right in front of me. Eventually, at some point, I'm going to hook up this that you see right in front of you to the screen that you have that you're watching. Problem is, I don't exactly have that quite yet. I think the next thing that I'm going to purchase is probably going to be that, which I can't remember how much that costs, so I'll have to look that up here in a bit. But the one thing I do know is that if you live in the Sioux Center area right now, as well as eventually over into portions of Hudson, or areas east of Hudson, northwest of Orange City, areas that are north of Lamar's, this is basically if I actually pull up the GIS county names, this is basically going into just the main portions of Sioux County. So if you know anyone that lives in that area, you're going to have to watch out. I'm going to move my microphone just a little bit over. That should be all right, I think. But as I said, this is kind of what I'm going to be doing whenever my legs are tired. And if I feel like I need to spice something up. If I think that, stuff is a little I'll actually make the trip to, stand up here, talk about weather and stuff like that. And, once again, the storms are just moving from south to north, all right? You got a lot of storms that are starting down here near the Lamar's areas, all the way up. That's where the original storm that's up here heading up into Rock Valley came from. It actually produced a tornado right about there. You see that little tornado icon right in that area? Just right there. That is where there was a reported tornado right in that general vicinity. It'll continue to move off just to the north. And it'll be paralleling that U.S. Highway, what is that? U.S. Highway 75 area. Right now, looking based off of the stuff here, there is a little bit of rotation on the northern side, north of Sioux Center. So the rotation would be just about right, I'd say there. Actually, a little bit further on. Just right in that area right there. That's where the rotation would be. That is going to continue to head off towards Hull, Dune, and then eventually just to the east of Rock Valley and south of Rock Rapids, which is off your screen way up there somewhere. And then there's some stuff that's further down south. But those are really the only two thunderstorms that are kind of doing stuff at the moment. So folks that are over there, you're going to want to watch out for the threat of severe weather. But other than that, I mean, it's kind of just half and half. As I said, this is kind of a work in progress right now here, guys. Usually I'm back behind the chair. Usually I'm sitting down. I'm talking about weather and stuff like that. We don't have all of our equipment quite yet. I know. It's very sad. But we are trying to expand the coverage here on this channel. And hopefully you guys, enjoy this. It's healthy for me because in some instances I'm sitting back behind the chair. I'm talking about weather and stuff like that. And, my legs hurt. I start to lose feeling in some of it, and stuff is just kind of a little wonky to some extent. But doing this actually helps me out a lot. It actually helps me, not to mention kind of visualize stuff for you and make this a little bit more realistic, if you will. But it also helps me physically, health-wise. It's going to be a little interesting to an extent. But if you guys enjoy this so far, obviously the lighting is kind of a little terrible right now, so we're going to have to fix that when we can. But if you guys enjoy this concept, or you guys like the idea of this potentially coming into fruition, hit that thumbs up button down below, subscribe. We have an upgrades thing down there. You see that little bar? That is basically all the support that you guys give, all the donations and stuff like that, and the super chats. All that money is going to basically be budgeted into the stream. All right, we do this every single time whenever we get money, but now we're actually putting it into a purpose to where you guys can actually see what's happening. So, but yeah, once again, we got a couple storms here. All these red polygons, by the way, these are just regular tornado warnings. Nothing is on the ground. Earlier on, you can actually see, we actually had a dark red polygon. The dark red polygon basically makes it into a tornado confirmed warning. This is where a tornado actually happened. It's been reported, if you will, or the radar actually saw that the tornado warning happened, or that the tornado actually happened. And you could do that in a multitude variation of ways. But as I said, right now we only have 2 tornado warnings. We have 11 severe thunderstorm warnings, actually. A lot of the warnings are actually in and along areas of northern Missouri, as well as southern Iowa. We have approximately, that would be 4 severe thunderstorm warnings that are over in that area. We're also getting an abundance of severe thunderstorm warnings for whatever reason, heading off into portions of West Virginia. West Virginia now has 4 severe thunderstorm warnings over there. Actually had 5, believe it or not. They actually had 5 over there. So that's kind of interesting to note. But the main activity for severe weather is going to be localized over into portions of, once again, Iowa and Missouri. So pretty interesting to say with that. But yeah, that's the concept that I have for you guys. And hopefully you guys enjoy the little twist, a little bit of a twist, a little interesting stuff. So I'm going to fix my microphone. And I'm going to change this back to this. Change this back to that. New tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southern Pocahontas County in northwestern Iowa, northeastern Calhoun County in west central Iowa.
So that's your new tornado warning that just got issued. How was that, by the way, everyone? Did you guys enjoy that? I'm gonna move my microphone back down here. Did you guys enjoy that? Wireless mic would be good for this? Oh yeah, I know, 100%. What do I think Northern Illinois tonight? You have a track meet? I definitely think that's going to get canceled, to be honest with you. So southwestern Iowa here. Iowa here. Yeah, right now, southwestern Iowa, you guys are doing pretty well. Going to be some strong winds, though, so be prepared for that. And as I said, the podium that I have up there on the green screen is actually going to change. You guys are going to actually be able to see that on the screen. So that'll be the next thing that I purchase. That'll be the next thing that I purchase. And, you know, that also, I might also get a separate microphone too. I mean, I have a wireless mic, but it's going to be kind of hard to do some other stuff as well. So look like a TV weatherman there. I mean, as I said, you know, we're trying to make the experience better for you all. And of course, I have my smart podium, which will allow me to draw stuff on there. So that'll be pretty cool to see. And the lighting, of course, is like pretty terrible. So, well, we'll eventually figure it out. New tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southeastern Leon County in northwestern Iowa, northeastern Sioux County in northwestern Iowa.
Interesting. So that's a new tornado warning there. This is for portions of Calhoun and Pocahontas County. If you're in these areas, you need to get in your safe space, as well as a little bit of Humboldt. The report here from Spotter Network of a tornado in progress from Weather Spotters. So if you know anyone that lives near Manson, Palmer, and Pomeroy, and maybe even areas near Pocahontas, Ware, Lawrence, and Havelock, guys might need to get into your safe space. How severe for Dubuque? Have some rain and lots of wind now. That's going to probably stay the same for the most part. Yeah, I agree. And as I said, a lot of this stuff that a lot of the upgrades that I have, it'll also make my experience on this channel a lot better, because I'm going to be honest with you, sitting on this chair can drain the crap out of you, and sometimes, you know, the event can just be really slow. So it's good to kind of change things up a little bit. That might be a spin up on the right part of your screen. Look at this area right here. That could potentially be something tornadic that is north of Orange City. There's a report of a tornado as well over there. Interesting. Yeah, north of Orange City, there was a report of a tornado. Law enforcement tornado, 2:35. That's just a little bit ago. So if there was a tornado, it'd be right in here. Let's take a look and see if we can find it. I don't know where it would be besides where, you know, what we got right now. But this is a live look out of Orange City, Iowa. We're looking for the potential of maybe a tornado that can spin up here within some of these areas of the cloud. I'm watching over here. I really think over here is probably the area to watch. There's just a lot of scud that's developing, a lot of rapidly rising scud. It might be might be better for us to zoom in. There we go. We zoomed in just a little bit. There's the possible for some strong tornadoes at minimum EF2 today. There are. Tomorrow is going to see some strong severe weather in general. It's hard to say if they're going to be anything more than that. Explain what Scud is. So Scud is basically an irrelevant cloud. It has nothing to do with it being tornadic whatsoever. It's just a relevant cloud that may look like it's scary. Tweak it and won't need anything else. See, that's what I'm saying. You'll have me at the desk. You'll have me on the green screen. Honestly, I like it. I like it a lot. What I may do is I may try to hook up my my other camera instead. And it'll be a bit higher quality. But we'll see. There is some rapid rotation right here. Rapid rotation. That could be a tornado. That looks like a funnel cloud at least. Right there. Look at that, chat. Is that another tornado that's popping up on our screen here? Is it possible? That's some significant rotation near Boyden and Hull. Where is this again? This is north of Orange City, Iowa. This is in a current tornado warning at this time. You feeling about mid-Missouri, St. Louis? The evening storms around I-70? I think that's going to be a lot of severe weather. A lot of severe storms. The tornadic threat isn't exactly as high over there as, say, some of the other areas. But I'd still watch out for it. I still would. What applications am I using? The radar that's right above me is GR2 Analyst. GR2 Analyst, but I use Radar Scope and Radar Omega as well. Is there any better cameras that are north of Orange City? It doesn't look like it. How convenient that would be if there were cameras up there, but there are not. There is a camera over here near Fort Dodge. Or no, there isn't. My apologies. There might be some stuff here with Omega. They're supposed to be over in Spirit Lake, but that's not working. At least it doesn't look to be working. We got a bunch of cameras for you all. Trust us when we say we're going to try and get as much stuff as we possibly can for you. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. Check railroad cameras. I mean, there could be a camera or two up there. That bar has nothing. We're gonna go over to Des Moines radar. Or Des Moines radar. There you go. They just severed the other, severe warned the other storm that's heading up into Lawrence, Ware, and Varina here in Iowa. Still got a tornado confirmed with this cell heading into Calhoun and Pocahontas County. If you're in those counties, get in your safe space, especially if you're near Manson, Jolly, Pomeroy, Palmer, and eventually Pocahontas. I appreciate that, though. Okay, Kitty Farm. I appreciate the kind words. Storms are now starting to head off into, once again, northeastern Iowa at this time. I'm going to move the radar that we had over in Tampa back over to this other area. That was a mesoscale discussion that was issued at 2:03, which is a little bit way ago. Tornado or two still possible in the northwestern portion of the event. Couple of tornadoes remain possible still. A couple of bands of severe thunderstorms will continue to generally shift east-northeast the next few hours over the MCD area. The leading band of convection will continue to exhibit a mix of storm modes, cells/line or cluster segments, as weak inhibition remains downstream. Nevertheless, low 60 degrees. That's a new tornado warning north of Cedar Rapids.
Tornado warning for central Buchanan County in northeastern Iowa, northeastern Benton County in east central Iowa, northwestern Lynn County in east central Iowa.
9,100. Jeez, we're in a radar hole. That's wonderful. Behind the leading band, large-scale ascent continues to overspread the area. These storms may experience some intensification in the next couple hours. Contamination of the air mass by the leading band of storms may be a limiting factor. Quite a bit of uncertainty regarding the evolution of the second band of storms. Mid-level lapse rates and instability across the area remain modest, which is likely resulting in some stunting of updraft intensity despite strong vertical wind shear profiles. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Leon County in northwestern Iowa, north central Sioux County in northwestern Iowa.
Nice. That's a new tornado warning up there. Overall, all hazards remain possible, though uncertainty remains higher than usual. So basically, this event may bust too. Basically. How about that, chat? How about that? So storms that are going north of Cedar Rapids, that's heading towards Independence. We don't have any cameras over there. We do have cameras in Cedar Rapids. We do have cameras in Waterloo. We just don't have anything else, which kind of sucks. I appreciate you guys subscribing, by the way. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below as well. Helps us get our live stream out to more people on YouTube. I'm going to move our radar over to St. Louis, as we do have a couple of storms that are just the northwest of it. This doesn't look too tornadic. I actually might take a vertical wind profile to try and see what the conditions of this storm, or conditions of the environment, can be like. Just pop my neck. That is linear. Linear Garbo. What's happening over here in Quad Cities? That is linear Garbo. That is linear Garbo. Linear Garbo. A linear Garbo. What is this? What am I watching? What am I looking at? Yeah, can we get a round of applause for the mods in the chat? Mods are doing a heck of a job. I appreciate you all. Yep, we're living on a prayer. We're having fun though. Go back to Quad Cities radar. Is this actually closer? It is closer. Wow. So there's your tornadic thunderstorm heading on through, going near Urbana. Eventually to the west of Walker, just crossed over I-380 over to the Quasquentin areas, the Winthrop area, and the Independence area here into Buchanan County in Iowa. So if you're in these areas, you need to get indoors, stay away from windows. So we do have a little bit of rotation here. Red's moving away, green's moving towards, right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. This is definitely very interesting. When will I become a meteorologist? I'm going to be a TV weatherman. I probably won't be a TV weatherman, believe it or not. I probably won't be. I'll probably just be National Weather Service if I can, and if not, I'll try and get into some form of research-based meteorology. That's my plan. Not unless if I get a really appealing offer. But I need to graduate first. Graduate from college. Yep, and my shenanigans. You're absolutely right. We're not kidding, very tired. It's and my shenanigans. Let's get it right. We all know that I have a little bit of a weirdness to me. 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts are possible up and down I-380 all the way up to Waterloo. So watch out for that. A lot of very strong damaging winds. A lot of very strong damaging winds are possible. We have several severe thunderstorm warnings. One of those is the damage threat considerable. Yes, we do. Fortunately, not a whole lot of stuff is super tornadic. Otherwise, we'd be running all over the place. I'm going to actually organize my radars if you guys don't mind. I feel like this could be very helpful. There we go. I think I organized my stuff. It's a lot better. Man, look at these little spin-ups that are over here near George and Edna, Matlock. Good broadcast voice, major in radio, TV, and film. Really? Interesting. Any thoughts on this year's hurricane season? I think it'll be above average. They just updated the convective outlook. They just updated the risk for severe weather. They kept the 10 sig So the threat for tornadoes is still possible. They kept the 10 sig. Don't discount emergency management teams or power companies. Both have good need for skilled meteorologists. Well, of course, but me personally, like, I really want to get into research. Research is kind of my thing. I love to study stuff that I enjoy. I want to try and get better at the stuff that I enjoy. And that's not saying I can't do that with anything else, too. I'm sure if I had a broadcast meteorology job, I'd do the exact same thing. I'm sure if I, had any other job, I'd do the exact same thing. But when it comes to shenanigans that's happening right now, that's kind of the general gist of it. Plus, I'm sure it would help, Anyways. There's debris north of Sioux Center, yeah. Not politics on broadcast meteorology? It depends upon what you say and do. That's why you gotta kind of moderate yourself. Just a little teeny bit. Switching to Twitch. Only hopped into light. See you there. Yeah, I appreciate you. We have 19 people watching on Twitch, by the way. I appreciate you guys. Actually, what if I did that, and then this, and then turn our watch off? Then our MCD. Yeah, that works. That works. Our risk for severe weather here today is right here. Otherman Kelly, what's up? Welcome to the Twitch stream. By the way, if you haven't already and you're on Twitch, feel free to follow. That's a new tornado warning. For where?
Tornado warning for eastern Leon County in northwestern Iowa, western Osceola County in northwestern Iowa, northeastern Sioux County in northwestern Iowa.
Well, that makes sense. We're looking at it on the screen right above me. New tornado warning for this area, and it's likely just because there's a bunch of spin-ups right in that area. So this will mainly be in eastern Lyon County, Iowa, Rock Rapids, Edna, George, Little Rock, all those areas. You guys are going to want to get indoors, stay away from windows. Check Rowley. Is that like what? What part of the state is that? What part of the state is Rowley? Still got the storm that produced a tornado earlier. It was in Calhoun County. It's now moving into Pocahontas County. If you're in Pocahontas County, near Palmer, Pocahontas, Pomeroy, and Gilmore City, you guys need to get indoors, stay away from windows as well. That would be pretty funny if I made Dominator 6. You go Tech with the Prime. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Really do appreciate it. I really do. If you guys haven't already, by the way, and you want to get on Twitch, our broadcast is about 10 to 30 seconds sooner. Yeah, you can go on Twitch, click the link. It does have ads every 30 seconds if you are not subscribed. You can follow the account, but if you're not subscribed, you actually will see a minute and a half of ads, I think, every 30 minutes. Something like that. They've updated their thing. So there's the ads with that. But if you're a subscriber, so you can, you know, if you subscribe to the channel, I think it's like, what, $5 a month? I think it was. I can't remember. Chat, Twitch chat, how much is a subscription? A sub on Twitch is $5 a month, right? And if you have Twitch Prime, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can sync your Amazon Prime account with your Twitch account. And you can be able to subscribe for free. Which means you get to see this live stream a lot earlier than most other people. Just because you have Amazon. Which is pretty gnarly. Are the two confirmed tornadoes still on the ground? Not as of this time. All we have are 3 tornado warnings. None of which are on the ground right now. Yeah, $5 USD. So that makes sense. I wonder, can we get to 700 followers on Twitch today? I think we can. We're at 685. So we're 15 followers away on Twitch. New report of a tornado there south of Manson from a train spotter. Let's go back here. Do we have cameras in South? Oh, yeah, we do. Fairfield. Fairfield, Iowa. This actually looks like it's looking west, chat. Hold up. This might actually be looking west. I appreciate you guys following, by the way. This is in Fairfield, Iowa. I'm going to actually zoom out here. There we go. Better view. But yeah, this looks like it's looking west out of Fairfield, Iowa. There's a severe thunderstorm that is over in south of Ottumwa. Or Ottumwa. And that's likely going to head into the Fairfield area. So we'll be able to see what's happening with that storm here pretty soon. This is full screen right here. So the water tower's on the left. I'm going to put my long sleeve shirt on now. I actually rolled up my sleeves. That was actually a bit better. Wait till I see me play Rocket. What? I used to be a pro Fortnite gamer, and then I gave that up. I won a tournament. Got $1,000 in my local tournament. I'm looking south. It was close. 90 degrees off. Go ride in the Harley before it starts over here. Yeah, sounds good. New severe thunderstorm warning down near Arkansas. Yeah, there is a big thunderstorm over there that's moving in the northern portions of Arkansas. No tornado possible tag on it, though, so it's going to be mainly a lot of rain and a lot of hail. Maybe some wind. Retired pro Fortnite gamer, that adds to the resume. I mean, I'm not adding it to the resume, honestly. That's a confirmed tornado now, again. On that cell that is near Manson. Weather spotters confirmed tornado on the ground near Manson, so they updated that. That'll once again head towards the Gilmore City, the Palmer areas, Pocahontas, and Rolfe. So if you're over in those areas, you guys are definitely going to want to watch out in Iowa. Ever play GTA? Not too often. I'm going to be playing GTA 6, though, when it comes out. No, I'm not adding anything that has to do... The only thing I'm adding to my resume is my YouTube channel, and that's it. I'm not adding anything else to my resume that has to do with me being online. Because my Discord server, with like 1,000 some odd people, almost 2,000 people, no offense, it ain't happening. A little bit of rotation over here, north of Iowa City. This will eventually head towards Mount Vernon and Mechanicsville, as well as areas near Martell and Morley. No. Whenever Outbreak comes out, or maybe another place that I'm looking into that's kind of interesting with Arma, we could be doing storm chasing roleplay, but for right now, it's kind of meh. I think Reed's on that cell too, near Ottawa. Says it's getting a lot stronger in good air. I mean, it's not exactly the greatest thunderstorm, honestly. That's true, Julius. That's true. Storm chasing roleplay, I can't. I mean, that would be... It's not even roleplay, really, because how are you going to roleplay a tornado? Odomwa. Or... Atumwa. Or Atumwa. I think it's Atumwa. Still a lot of thunderstorms that are moving off into eastern portions of Iowa. If you're in a severe thunderstorm warning and you're north of I-80, expect a lot of damaging winds and not really anything else. Could be some localized strong damaging wind gusts too, but it's pretty much the main with that. And then the storms that are on a line from southeastern Iowa down into northern Missouri, that's going to produce some hail and wind. Hail and wind. Atumwa, got it. Gets picked up and dies. Yeah, that's as I said, that's pretty hard to roleplay. Besides, you know, just dying. It is what it is. Oh my god, Abigail. Oh jeez. That's like the type of role play that I don't know. A new tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for eastern Pocahontas County in northwestern Iowa, southwestern Kossuth County in north-central Iowa, northwestern Humboldt County in north-central Iowa, southeastern Palo Alto County in northwestern Iowa.
New tornado warning once again. We mentioned that Pocahontas, Gilmore City, Rolfe, Plover, West Bend, Havelock, Ottoson. We mentioned that those areas you could potentially see some severe weather here soon. And you got a new tornado warning because of it, so watch out. Yeah, that's the type of role play that you'd find when you're younger, getting a Roblox girlfriend or a Minecraft girlfriend or boyfriend or either or. That's what it sounds like. Little weird stuff. Weird stuff. I'm gonna move this over to right here. That'll be good. I have played Twisted before. My Discord server was actually playing Roblox last night because of the event for Twisted. I enjoy it, but I just can't seem to like play it consistently. Oh, they're moving the camera. This is looking west now, I believe, because there's another water tower out there, and it's like a huge water tower. Seems legit, Don. There we go. All right, cool. Chica, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Son got a scholarship at the University for Gaming? Really? That's pretty cool. Something I could never do. Something I could never do. That's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northeastern Buchanan County in northeastern Iowa, northwestern Delaware County in northeastern Iowa.
Northeast. Is that an extension? It might be an extension. It is an extension. The radar is dying while it's telling me. Yeah, that's what most storm chasers do. Very tired. By the way, how ironic is that? I have no idea where New Martinsville is. Ooh. Thank you, Ella. Hold up. William Sharp stream? Am I allowed to use this stream? Let's see what's up with William Sharp. Oh my goodness, look at that. Let's actually move this over instead. Look at that tornado. This is from William Sharp on Radar Omega. Look at that. Oh, he's gonna zoom in. Look at that. How dope is that? That is a little ropey boy. I'm gonna actually move this over. It's right here. EF negative. Instead of it doing damage, it just builds homes. Houses start falling from the sky and it starts building subdivisions. An EF negative one. Yeah, it's a little small tornado, a little rope tornado that's off to the side. You can see this little line here, right here on the left. That's our tornado. Look at that. And that is... Oh, he's now driving. Interesting. But that tornado is just near the Palmer and the Gilmore City area. And the interesting thing about it is this is an actual supercell. Look at this here, guys. Let's see. This is Willard Sharp. I'm actually going to update it so that way whenever we pull that up again, we'll actually show you his name. Radar Omega. This is near Gilmore City, Iowa. Cool, done. So yeah, we'll have that up with us. And whenever I get a better view, of course, things will be a little bit better. But yeah, look at that here, guys. We got a supercell. This is definitely a little supercell that is trying to wrap around rain. Tornado north of Manson. Once again, we just saw a tornado north of Manson. Is this dude going to turn to the right? Or no, he's going to go straight. So he's not going to see the tornado. He's going to keep going past it. Try and parallel. Yeah, velocity. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southwestern Clayton County in northeastern Iowa, southern Fayette County in northeastern Iowa.
Is that another extension? Looks to be another extension. Is my radar not loading? I'm gonna have to reset that. And Quad Cities. Move this back right here. Is Willard Sharp on, is he a part of Severe Studios, or is this an actual, like, free thing that we can use? Let's actually find out. And if not, then I'll just die. Wow. So Willard Sharp, he's on Twitter. Award-winning extreme weather and night sky photographer. YouTube channel. Is he live right now? He is live right now. Look at that. That's pretty cool. So if you want to go watch his stream on YouTube, if you don't have Radar Omega, I'm going to actually send the link in the chat. You guys can go say hi. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for northwestern Cedar County in east central Iowa, southwestern Dubuque County in northeastern Iowa, western Jones County in east central Iowa, southeastern Delaware County in northeastern Iowa, eastern Lynn County in east central Iowa.
Eastern Lynn County in east central Iowa. So that's a huge tornado warning that just got issued. And yeah, it's for that cell that was near Mount Vernon and areas north of Iowa City that we were talking about earlier. So if you're over here, I'm going to take some of these warnings off. Near Martell, Viola, Anamosa, Langworthy, Monticello, Prairieburg, Hopkinton, Sand Springs, once again, Worthington, Dyersville, Delhi, Earlville, New Vienna, and Farley. Guys need to get into your safe space. Let's go back to see. His stream is very, very whack, but he's on it. And we'll just kind of see what happens as time moves along. By the way, what's up, everyone? Nice to see you. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. That helps us get onto the YouTube algorithm, which is something that we need to do in order to try and help spread our useful information to people who may need it. So there's the rotation right there. You can see reds are winds moving away, greens are moving to the radar, but that's not exactly entirely the case. What about our other storm that's down here, approaching Fairfield? That storm is getting closer and closer. We're starting to get further and further away from the radar, though. It might be a good idea for us to use Quad Cities on that as well. And that is exactly the case. Reception is kind of dying on his stream just a little bit, so I'm actually going to make things a little bit better for us. Where is our Fairfield sky camera? There it is. Ooh, okay. So it's not that. We are gonna go add sources, text, add source. And this is gonna be Fairfield, Iowa. And that's a heck of a storm that's approaching Fairfield, honestly. I think a lot of these storms that are here in southeastern Iowa and northeastern Missouri, I think this might actually be more of a wind threat rather than a tornado threat. That Martell cell in Iowa, that's starting to become a significant storm, though. We could be talking about that actually becoming a strong tornado. I think it's possible that this storm over here near Martell and Anamosa could be some significant rotation here. You can actually see on the normalized rotation right above you, or right above me, I should say. You can see there's some pretty strong rotation. Gets up into the strong values of rotation. If we saw reds, that would be very strong. Or get into the strong values in general. Anything that's not blue is pretty strong. Strong enough to be tornadic. How long will I be on today? Probably until 8 or 9. Something of the sort. We just got a video here. Interesting video, very interesting video. This is from Trooper Paul Gardner. This is in Pocahontas County, which is on that storm that William Sharp was on. Look at that. Look at that crazy looking tornado. Shaking and baking, I'll tell you what. Can you imagine being out in that environment? Oof. That's crazy. There is some areas of rotation within that still, so it's still going. Do. Wow, that's a heck of a storm that's approaching once again. Fairfield. Is he still on this, or is he just sitting there? He is sitting there. He's considering the following. That is wonderful. His car can't show anything. So we're just going to continue to kind of look at this camera that's over here in Fairfield. I'm just going to keep it that way. I'm scrolling through Twitter here real quickly. That's hilarious. If that is true. No sound? Really? No sound? Really? No, there's audio there. I'm listening to it. I can hear it. Refresh. If you're on Twitch, refresh. There is audio. I did just hear it. Sounds good, broker. Hey. Yep. We definitely saw the small rope tornado live as well. I'll tell you what, guys. I don't know what that crazy looking thing behind the shelf cloud is in Fairfield, Iowa. That definitely looks very interesting. I'm talking about this area in particular. Right there. Regardless, we're going to see some pretty nasty, severe weather that's going to move through Fairfield. Oh, they're moving the camera. Ooh. Look at that there, guys. Oh, why are they zooming in? Are they trying to see if... I see a whale's mouth here. You see this here, guys? See where you have flat clouds, and then you have these like little bubbly clouds inside and within here? How it's like more... not as flat. It like goes up into the cloud base. It's like almost it's tilted. See how it's kind of tilted like that? That tells me that the outflow boundary is right here. All right, so you have winds that are pushing out. And of course, you're going to actually see the trees start to blow here in a bit. There's actually a flag, believe it or not. There's actually a flag. Just down here. I'm like, why don't I use that as a good way to gauge things? There's a flag down there. You can check to see how quick the wind is moving. But yeah, I see this thing called a whale's mouth here. It's where wind pushes in, our outflow boundary pushes out, and we have a lot of stable air that's back behind this whale's mouth. Anything in front, there's a lot of moisture. Anything behind, a lot of cold, dry air with rain and stuff like that. And you can see tree right here starting to move. Trees right there starting to move. Tree right there moving. Shaking and baking, actually. Tree right there shaking and baking. So once again, the and you can see down here, the flag, the bottom left-hand part of your screen, right below our upgrade goal. You can see it's there as well. Flag is shaking and baking. That seems legit, Abigail. Scud? I think it could be Scud. But I have no idea what it was. What I do know now is that we're going to start seeing some pretty strong winds. And then we're going to start to see visibility drop very, very quickly. We have 4 tornado warnings at this time. The one that was over near Anamosa just pretty much weakened, believe it or not. That ended up not being super significant at all. No, please. Thank you. Yeah, they zoomed into the camera. I kind of wish they zoom out just a little bit. They zoom out. That might do us a little bit more dividends. But as I said, we're encountering a lot of rain and wind and dry air. It's cold, stable air. So the temperature is going to drop. The wind is going to pick up. And we're also going to see a lot more rain. So this storm, based off of what I'm seeing here in Fairfield, is not tornadic as of this moment. It is not tornadic. I'm going to check up with our good old friend Willard Sharp. And we're not seeing anything. He's just kind of doing stuff. Cool. So we'll just keep our camera here. Someone got close up with the Sidewinder tour? Really? Oh. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Holy crap. This doesn't even look real. And yet it is. Look at the damage path in the vegetation, by the way. That doesn't even look real. And yet it 100% is. Look at that. It's gotta be one of the craziest tornado videos I've ever seen off of a rope tornado. Yeah, it doesn't even look real at all. This was from at WX Paul S. This is Paul Spommer or Spoomer. Arguably Tornado of the Year video. Yeah, that's not a land spout. This is actual tornado. Actually connected with the cloud base and did stuff. If you want to go watch that video yourself, I'll put the link in the chat. Does my... What, witch? Does your sour cream cannon have a hoodie? What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Witch Blair? That's gotta be the craziest videos I've seen. Watch this live out of Fairfield. That's an appropriate time to use the emote, Nina. I'm not gonna lie. That's an appropriate time. There's a, doing it, or the person who, got the video. Wow, it looks like the storm that's over in Fairfield doesn't look as crazy as maybe the warning said it did. I'm glad my Twitch chat is enjoying their spinny emotes. Glad y'all are enjoying your spinny emotes. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Van Buren County in southeastern Iowa, Scotland County in northeastern Missouri, northwestern Clark County in northeastern Missouri.
That's a new tornado warning for this cell that's over here. Which radar is closer? The answer is yes. If you live in Scotland County, as well as northern Clark County and southern Van Buren County, you need to get in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Check on St. Louis? I'll check on St. Louis. Storms near St. Louis. They look all right. They don't look too strong, honestly. Why is this storm tornado warned? It has elevated rotation, but we're in a radar hole. This thing's making me consider, huh? Yeah, it's heading towards Granger, Luray, areas east of Memphis, north of South Gorin, Wakanda. What county is Mystic, Iowa in? Let's find out. Mystic, Iowa. Centerville. Appanoose County. That's where Mystic, Iowa is. KDVN is the closest one. I kind of figured. There's a little bit of rotation there. Little teeny bit of rotation. You can see greens moving towards the radar, reds moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. Feel like it went around Des Moines? Yeah, it did, but there's still some more storms that could be on their way, so. It's possible. I love how our surface low is over in northwestern Iowa. Right in there. It's where we got our surface low. Man, that Fairfield camera is like invisible. Look at some of the trees that are on the left-hand side. Ooh, that's a gust. Only a small gust. Mystic is past the main line, so Mystic actually might be all right. What the heck was that in my house? Gigantic slamming. Some sort. JR Boy with the 5 bits. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. It says Sangamon County in central Illinois is under a dust storm warning. Jeesh. That's kind of crazy. Thank you so much, JR Boy, for the 2 bits. Do appreciate that. Thursday looking interesting for the St. Louis area. Yeah, but mainly for wind and hail. Not anything for tornadoes. But yeah, it is interesting. Just like that storm pretty much passed Fairfield already. Jeesh. You're back. What'd you miss? Couple of tornadoes. Brad Arnold has a cell. Funnel touching down. Huh? A funnel? I'm not sure that was a funnel. I'm gonna be honest. Unless if he said it was a funnel. But I'm not sure just based off of looking at it. I'm not sure that was a funnel. Those clouds were barely rotating. Barely rotating. Looks like a little bit more of Scud than me. But he is on that storm. He said it was a funnel? Yeah. It didn't look like a funnel when I sped it up. He might have said it was He might have said it was a funnel, but I played his stream at like 2 times, 4 times speed when I saw it. I think that could have been Scud. I think that could have been Scud. I'm gonna be honest. It did not look that great at all. Yeah, it looked pretty sad. It looked pretty sad. Let's see if I can find any more cameras that are interesting. We have a camera in Dubuque. What are some of these other storms over here in northeastern Iowa doing? They're heading into Dubuque. They're heading into Gutenberg. And they're heading into Bellevue. I say we retire the word Iowa. That's safe.
Tornado warning for northeastern Pocahontas County in northwestern Iowa,
That thing's still going.
southwestern Kossuth County in north-central Iowa, northwestern Humboldt County in north-central Iowa, southeastern Palo Alto County in northwestern Iowa.
Whack. We'll have to keep watching that storm. So what's left with the 20? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That does mean a lot. It should reload or refresh. Wow, that stream is just not going to work. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go with the camera that's in Dubuque and just watch that. That's Cedar Rapids. Some gnarly storms. Cedar Rapids South. Wow. Oh, wind in Dubuque. So yep, now you can see the upgrade thing has been updated. Let's actually copy here. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. So there we go. But yeah, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I really do appreciate it. It's a little breezy here. Just a little breezy here in Dubuque. As we are looking, I believe this is south out of this camera. Yeah, a little breezy. We'll come back to that camera. That camera's actually not bad. I like that camera. We'll keep that camera there because of the flag. The flag kind of gives us a good idea as to how the wind is. You'll be fine, Michael. You'll be fine. Trust. So that's what's currently going on in Dubuque. Storms are trying to move up into that general area. Actually, I think we might be heading, this camera might be looking west. Which honestly is even better. I like that idea. Still a storm that's heading near Luray, heading into Farmington and Donelson. Or Donelson. Bonaparte and Mount Sterling. Little this storm, just a little bit. We're looking up pretty high up in the sky, though, about 10,000 feet above ground level, so it's really hard to kind of see what's happening down here. But if you're in Donelson, I would watch out for this tornadic storm that's heading into your general area. There's nothing... Let's put it this way. You're not in a tornado warning yet. There is the possibility for you to be in a tornado warning eventually, though. There's the possibility. Future. This is our live stream from our Radar Omega weather app. It's from Willard Sharp on its tail. I'm gonna actually, something's bugging me with that PowerPoint, so I'm gonna go back over here real quickly. Weather for Akron, Ohio on Wednesday. What time? Golf outing? Afternoon. It'll be 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock. Oh, wait, you're Akron. Akron's over on the east side. Oh, it's going to be the late afternoon or like early evening. So if you're good in the afternoon, if you're going out in the afternoon, you should be fine as long as you get back home by like 7, 8, something like that. Do we think the event is winding down, or will this continue into the afternoon/evening? If so, can you tell us the timings of the event? When will it be at its peak? Over the next hour or two, it should hypothetically be at its peak. It should be at its peak right now, but the event is just kind of bleh. My hypothesis is honestly is this event, and I'm going to take a vertical wind profile out of. That might be your issue as well. Storm relative helicity, don't pay attention to the numbers too much. Pay attention to how this doesn't veer at all. Let's put it this way. Our wind shear from 0 to 1 kilometers stays pretty much at a northwestern track, I guess. Southeasterly winds. So this honestly tells me that this is a little bit of a linear threat. And of course, you know, we have, for whatever reason, vertical wind profile not being able to pick up winds that high up above itself. So we're going to have to take a look at models. But over the next hour or two, this is supposed to be its peak. Keyword supposed to. And then it'll start to calm down, likely, around 7 or 8. 8 central. Wow. It's like a thunderstorm or two that pops in and around that area as well. Basically at 3Z is when stuff is going to start to deteriorate pretty much completely across the board. Storms will not be significant after 3Z, which is 11 o'clock my time, 10 o'clock Central. Gonna grab dinner, should be back soon. I hope I get some dinner here soon. I'm pretty hungry. That's fine, Pokey. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. Will it be bad? For where? Just for anywhere? Is that what you're asking, I guess? As we pull up that real quick. I wonder if our chaser is seeing something. Or at least it's not our chaser. It's the storm chaser from Radar Omega. His service is messing up. He's looking north. Whatever that storm is really doing. Yeah, I mean, there's still a little bit of radar, a little bit of rotation here near West Bend, Rodman, and Whitmore. So if you're near West Bend, Rodman, Whitmore, and Cylinder, guys need to get indoors, stay away from windows as well. There's also a camera here. Parks Mania web cameras. This is over in Spirit Lake, Iowa. Akron, Ohio. Oh, that's right. It won't be too bad. Just wind and maybe hail. There's a chance for a brief tornado on that side of the state, but to say where specifically, it's a little hard. So yeah, once again, this is near Spirit Lake. We're gonna turn this off. Twitch lover, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. What's up, Josh? Nice to see you as well. I appreciate everyone watching on Twitch, by the way. 688 followers on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you would like to see this live stream about 10 to 30 seconds sooner, or if you just have a Twitch account, which, as I said, you know, it'll be cool to just be on both, watch from both. If you would like to watch, then there you go. Has there been any? That didn't make any sense to me. That's a crazy look. Once again, Spirit Lake, Iowa. Officer located near the intersection of Highway 3 and 15, looking to the northeast, viewing tornado. Pocahontas County. Yeah, there was a tornado. Definitely was a tornado earlier over there. Oh, they are moving that camera. Oh, this is looking kind of almost southish. If not, it's looking to the west. Could be looking west, actually. Yeah, I think I got some things that I definitely need to look into. Let's go back to our tornado warning down south as we have a new one coming over.
Tornado warning for northeastern Nobles County in southwestern Minnesota.
What? Excuse me? Did they just say Minnesota, chat? Did he just say Minnesota, chat? Minnesota. Some decent areas of spin-ups north of Worthington, Minnesota, heading into US Highway 59, Reading, eventually up to Fulda. But fortunately, there's not really a whole lot of people that live over here. What is the camera above me doing? What are you doing? Chill. I don't know what it's doing. It's being weird. It is definitely being weird. Let's go back down to that tornado warning that is into Clark County as well as Van Buren County. As we have a tornadic thunderstorm that's trying to move through Mount Sterling and Farmington as well as Bonaparte. This is also going to move just to the north, if not near Donaldson. So folks that are over near Donaldson want to watch out. They definitely should. I'm going to move this over here to the side. I need to find... Good thing chat's paying attention. Yeesh. Person is considering. Yawn. I'm gonna delete some of these other cameras that are up here. Taco Tuesday? I hope I get some tacos. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah, I think we could see a strong thunderstorm that's over here near Farmington. If you're near Farmington, Iowa, as well as Bonaparte, Iowa, that probably could be where our tornado threat, start of our strong tornado threat could be located. Oh, excuse me. I'm lacking here, chat. I'm definitely lacking. I'm zoning out. I don't know why I'm zoning out. Is that a new storm that's south of Iowa City? It's a new tornado warning.
Tornado warning for Dickinson County in northwestern Iowa, northwestern Clay County in northwestern Iowa.
Dickinson, Clay. Really? Trying to look on the side screen here because there's some other storm chasers that are looking at this storm. I can't see anything of real significance. What I am going to do, though, is I am going to put this camera back up here. We're going to try and watch these storms. Actually, can I stand up real quickly here, chat? We're going to try this again. Hopefully that works. Definitely need better lighting though, but let's turn that around. Turn around. That looks a lot better, doesn't it, chat? I think it does. Yep. Um... By the way, we need to do that, and we need to move that over. There we go. We're good. We're good, I think, as they are trying to figure out. We're not good, actually. I repeat, we're not good. I don't know why they keep changing the view all over the place. They need to consider. All right, we're gonna go up here real quickly. Out of Spirit Lake, Iowa. If it can load. There's Spirit Lake, Iowa. Shelf cloud over there. Pretty interesting stuff. This is looking off to the west, I believe. And, I'm gonna take my mic. Excuse me. Push my mic over here. My knee's hurting a lot, by the way. I don't know what's up with it. But, yo, welcome, welcome. See, this is why we use the green screen sometimes, because I feel like it's going to help me function a little. At least just a little. I'm going to change my settings to the NWS colors. Cool. So this is once again a live look out of Spirit Lake, Iowa. Now, you guys can kind of see, in general, we can't see anymore. Thanks. There we go. My goodness. We got ourselves a shelf cloud that's just kind of right in this area here. That's what I gotta say. This camera is all over the place. All over the place. It's gonna give me all sorts of fun. I'll tell you what. Now I can't even see what's happening down there. This is just... Do I have to pick a new camera? Will I have to get a new camera, or will they actually fix its issues? That's a new tornado warning. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southern Henry County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Van Buren County in southeastern Iowa, northwestern Lee County in southeastern Iowa.
That's an extension. That's a new tornado warning that is going to be for portions near Salem, Keosauqua, as well as Houghton, Bonaparte, Farmington, and Donaldson. Interesting stuff there, right? Yeah, this camera's just not going to work. I'm going to try and fix it. Or I'm going to try and move it somewhere else. Andrea with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that, by the way. As I said, I'm going to try and give us a better... Maybe? That looks a little better. Just a little better. Yeah, cameraman does need to consider. I do agree. Okay. Yeah, as I said, Andrea with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says thanks for being authentically you. Well, I appreciate you watching me be authentically me. I really do appreciate that. Alright, going back over here. Back to our stuff. Once again, it's a extension tornado warning for Farmington. And it looks like the velocities have actually intensified, which means we're probably going to have to show you the radar here in a second. At least it looks like we are. I don't need that. Yeah, let's put up the radar. Let's put up the radar. As I said, it's going to be so convenient when I actually have one of the pieces that I needed, one of the parts that I need. That's a new tornado warning, by the way. Listen in.
Tornado warning for southeastern Scotland County in northeastern Missouri, Clark County in northeastern Missouri.
So that's Clark County. Let's we want Quad Cities. And that looks like a new tornado warning as well. Yeah, that is a new tornado warning. Alright, we're going to try and do a double... Actually, we're going to try and do a 8-panel. Nah, double panel is fine. Double panel looks good. It's good enough, at least. Okay, so back to the fun, as we know it can be. We have 2 areas to watch here. Alright, once again, we got the storm that's right above me, right there. This is over into portions of Bonaparte and Farmington, as well as Houghton here in Iowa. This tornado warning will be in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So the top of the hour here is when that tornado warning is also going to expire. There's also another storm that is just to the south. It is, my big body is covering it, so I apologize. I'll try and move over just a little bit for you guys, but right down there, somewhere, there's the new tornado warning. That's going to be heading over to the Cahuca areas. That'll also move over into portions of Clark County as well as Revere, and eventually it'll move over towards Charleston, Iowa, Montrose, Iowa, Fort Madison, Iowa, Donaldson, Iowa. So folks over there are definitely going to want to watch out for the potential of something tornadic. We have our storm here that is, once again, moving off very close to the Farmington area, as well as Bonaparte. This one might actually be trying to produce a significant tornado here very soon. Folks that are over there are going to want to watch out, as well as areas near Mount Hamel and Houghton. All right, Houghton and Mount Hamel. If you're in those areas, you need to watch out. All the way over here on the far screen, you can see there is actually our rotation. You can see that the reds of the winds moving away from the radar. That's a new tornado warning, so go ahead and listen in real quick.
Tornado warning for northwestern Cedar County in east central Iowa, northeastern Johnson County in east central Iowa, southeastern Lynn County in east central Iowa.
That's Iowa City. There's a rotation that went right over Iowa City. It doesn't look like it's on the ground, fortunately. If you're in Iowa City, if you're near Morse, if you're near Solon, you guys need to get indoors and stay away from windows. Lowest innermost part of your building if you can. Real quickly here, guys. I'm gonna change the look here. That might be a little bit better. Yeah, that's better. That's good enough. So once again, tornado warning over here. This is for portions of Henry County as well as Lee County and Van Buren County. This one is going to be the one that is probably going to be the most tornadic. It's that one right there. You can see as it kind of moves off up to the north and east. That'll be heading off towards the Salem area as well as Houghton. Houghton is kind of just to the south of Salem. So Salem is right about there. It's just a little bit further to the south of that. Just to the north and west of High Point. So it's right there in that general area. This is where the potential for a tornado could exist. There's actually a report of 60 mile per hour wind gusts with this storm as well. And it is actually kind of located right on the border of the warning. We actually have it right about here. Actually, not right there. It's actually right about here. Right there, there's a report of 60 mile per hour wind gusts within the storm. And man, do I kind of wish that I had that part, because that would definitely help us out here just for a little bit. But once again, this storm is just going to continue to push off all the way up to the north and east, up towards Salem, up towards Houghton. Right now, you actually see the main body of rain is right in this area right there. There's a main body of rain. That is where the hail core is. That's not where the tornado is at. The tornado in itself is actually a little bit down just to the south of that. It is right in here. I wonder, I don't think I've gotten a new scan from this radar here in a bit. I might want to actually check to see if the scan is a little updated. No, it looks fine to me. It looks like I do have the newest scan. But just right in there, this is where the area of tornadic rotation is going to be at. Right in this area right here. And so if you live in those areas, as well as if you live a little bit further towards the north and east, once again, Houghton and Salem, as well as areas eventually south of Mount Pleasant. All right, Mount Pleasant's a big populous area over here in Iowa. If you live south of that, there on the U.S. Highway, this would be 218. U.S. Highway 218 south of Mount Pleasant. There's a potential for you guys to see something tornadic. You guys need to watch out. Down here, by the way, you can see there's another storm that has created a new tornado warning. This is for portions of Clark County as well as Scotland County. That'll also go in effect until the top of the hour, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. When I look at this based off of the radar, we have a pretty nasty looking thunderstorm that is trying to bubble up here, trying to explode in a way. And that one actually has a report of a possible funnel cloud that has been reported by a trained spotter. So it's hard to tell given how hard it is raining. So it is likely that this storm could potentially have a little bit of some rain wrapping characteristic, making this thunderstorm a little bit invisible to the naked eye. So kind of something to watch out for very, very closely. Rotation looks very displaced at the moment, very broad. I kind of wish I was able to show you guys. I don't know where my Elgato is. If I can find my Elgato, that would be like perfect. I could actually be able to multitask with this stuff. But once again, a very interesting storm here that is developing. It is now starting to really surge off. That might be a new scan that just came in. And it is a new scan. So you guys kind of see right with our northern storm over here, just south of Salem, we have a little teeny bit, just a little teeny bit of this kind of arcing with this red. You see this arcing that goes over here? So right behind that arc is actually where the rotation is. You have the arc, all right, you have the arc, and then you have something else that dips down all the way down there. That dips down just a little teeny bit. And right in that area is where we have a little bit of rotation. Actually, it's not even a little bit of rotation. It's quite a lot of rotation. So if you know anyone that lives south of Salem, all right, right there is Salem. Right there is West Point. West Point is right over there. And if you know anyone that also lives north of West Point, that is where the tornadic rotation is going to be in that general vicinity. Sometimes I just need to slow down here, guys. I stutter too much. I stutter way too much when I'm talking. But yeah, that's kind of the general idea of what we have right now. There's also some other thunderstorms that exist. Right now we have 6 tornado warnings, 3 of which are in the same area, which is what you guys can see on screen right now. We have our main tornado warning right here. This one is once again for portions of Henry, Lee, and Van Buren County over here in Iowa. We have this one right here that's probably going to expire. It's honestly going to expire here very, very soon. We're talking about until 4:30, so that's 6 minutes, about 6 minutes. And then we have our other one that is down here. This tornado warning right here just got issued for portions of, once again, this is Scotland and Clark counties until 5 o'clock Central. All right, now my legs don't hurt as much, but I'm actually going to step away here real quickly. I'll be back in a couple seconds. And give me a second here, guys. Okay, so now we have that done. That's cool. I'm going to move our stuff back. Now since my legs are not dying anymore. Move my microphone. Move this back over to here. Get our lighting. Man, oh, I can't wait for us to have better lighting eventually. Oh, I can't wait for us to get better funding. Mom lives in Houghton. Well, if you know anyone that lives in Houghton, tell them to get into a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. We're talking lowest, innermost part of your building. It's not in Houghton right now. It's approaching Houghton. Public just reported a tornado near Bonaparte. Really? That'll be interesting. Standing desk? Yeah, I know. At least my legs aren't going to be dead anymore. Go check on her, Steve. Go check on her. There's a good chance that now since there is a tornado warning, they have their precautions. There's always some form of safety thing that they do. Yeah, I know the microphone sounds much better when sitting. It's this is a work in progress, and as I said, if you take a look at the bottom left-hand side, you see our upgrades little, bar. That is there for a reason, because this is kind of the first stream we're actually using our side, our green screen. Well, I'm not talking about check on her with, you know, your bike and stuff like that. Obviously, if you're in the storm, you're not going to want to go outside. But if you have a phone, check in. And if not, then you might, if you have a house phone, check in. If you don't have a house phone at all, then if there's anyone else at the house that's watching, then ask them to check into your mom for you. Call, not drive. Have I saw that Dubai is flooded? Yes, I have. Very flooded. She isn't answering her phone, then she's probably in her safe space already. She's probably in a safe place to protect herself from a tornado. This is a Bound a Week Echo region right here, chat. We have a little bit of rotation. My Stream Deck absolutely messed up there. So here's something interesting, chat. All right, this is the other reason why I need upgrades. I'm gonna move my camera here. You see my Stream Deck here? This is supposed to have lights. It doesn't. So I just press a button, right? If I press buttons, it changes stuff, but I can't see what's going on. So that's the other reason why I need upgrades, is because things are just not wonderful. But we're working on it. We're working on it. Brett has a large tornado. Oh boy. Large tornado, you say?
Tornado.
So-
Nope, I don't need that. Go away. Yeah, that is a large tornado. If you know anyone that lives over in Houghton, they need to get in their safe space. Large, extremely dangerous tornado, likely. It's been flirting with the ground. This is definitely... Yeah. That definitely looks like a large tornado. That is definitely a large tornado. Is the Walmart in Houghton in the path? Houghton's in general is in the path. So if you're in Houghton, you need to stay in your safe space as of this time. I know that's not the answer you're not really looking for, but... Where am I seeing the large tornado? Brett Adair has a stream of his own. Debris is being lofted up according to Reed Timmer. Reed Timmer is also watching. Yeah, this looks to be a strong tornado ongoing near Houghton. Houghton? Houghton. Or Houghton. This is Houghton, Iowa. Houghton, Iowa. If you are in Houghton, Iowa, if you're near the Lowell area, the New London area, the Salem area, it's getting reports of a brief, broad circulation on the ground for a few seconds to our south in the field. So it looks like there was a brief, large tornado that occurred. If not, it was a wall cloud that was very low to the ground. It did damage. Where he just got awfully close. In the Dominator? That's pretty dope. I'm wondering when they're gonna actually update the warning polygon here. This other storm over here near Cahokia Revere, heading towards Argyle and Wayland, and eventually into Lee County. You guys should definitely watch out for the potential of something tornadic within that storm. There's definitely something that is over there. These storms are starting to become now semi-discrete. So that's very interesting. Yeah, Reed is in Dominator 3 today. Wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, Steve, you just need to kind of calm down just a little teeny bit. All right, it's going to happen naturally. All right, the storms are going to move on through. Oof. It looks like the tornado is north of Houghton. North of Houghton. Or no, north of Houghton, I should say. North of Houghton. Now I'm half tempted to think that Steve might actually be trolling. You want to know why I think Steve might actually be trolling? And I know this sounds very risky on my part, because why am I questioning someone that is claiming to be in the path of a tornado? Someone else corrected me in chat, said Houghton. I was saying Houghton the entire time. And when I said Houghton, why did he agree? There is no Walmart in Houghton. There's not a single Walmart in Houghton at all. Banned. 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 Moderators, you know what to do. Said his mom was? Yeah, but that's fine. But whenever I said Houghton, why did he agree on the correct pronunciation of that? So here's my thought process here, chat, as a significant tornado is likely going to be happening north of Houghton, Iowa. Here's my thing. I said Houghton. For a person who lives or his mother is near Houghton, all right, they would have corrected me, correct? Because they would have known the area. Because if his mother was working in Houghton, then he would have corrected me, right? This is not a PDS at this time. This is a confirmed tornado here. It might be upgraded in a second. You just subscribed on Twitch? Really? Nice. Thanks, Big Daddy Evil. Appreciate you. With the Twitch Prime. There you go. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, there's no Walmart over in Houghton at all. There's not a single one. For reference, Houghton is this. And we were trying to be considerate. Looks like the tornado is still trucking. It's still going. It looks like this thing is going to be heading very close to New London. If you're near New London, you need to get in your safe space. Dominator 3 has done it again. Did they intercept it? Did they actually intercept it? Oh yeah, they were right next to the tornado. They were right next to it. And then they drove into it. Wow. Dominator 3 just continues to be absolutely mental. Wow. That's crazy. I don't see any PDS tornado warnings on it right now. Obviously, it's just a confirmed tornado warning. Because a tornado has been reported. It's hard to say if it's on the ground right now or not. But yeah, that's my thought process, chat. I'm pretty sure that dude's a troll. Pretty sure. Will this be long track? I mean, it's definitely possible. What am I expecting for northern Illinois, specifically DeKalb and Kane County areas? I think you guys could see some severe weather. I think it's possible. I think that as the storms get closer to you, though, it may not be as significant, but it's still something to watch. That is a heck of a ZDR arc. Look at that. This is probably a strong, very strong storm with the potential to produce a strong tornado. Most certainly. But yeah, right now, here's the rotation. You can see the upside down triangle indicating the tornado vortex signature. Red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. And there's likely a tornado ongoing right there, just to the east of Salem, just to the south and west of New London. That just updated. I didn't see anything that tells me that there's a debris signature, but once again, a lot of this stuff may be rain wrapped. A lot of the stuff within the storm may be rain wrapped. And Shaw with the 14, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, we try secret. We try. The Tricky Panda, what's up? Welcome to stream. Is there a Walmart in Houghton? No. Not from what I saw off of Google Maps. New London, if you live in New London, you need to immediately get in your safe space. This thing is heading directly for you. Lowest, innermost part of your building. Christina with the 5, thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. As I said, thank you guys very much for helping me upgrade and stuff like that. Is Steve's mom okay? He was a troll. He was a troll. Basically, he's faking it. Houghton is out in the middle of nowhere. The nearest Walmart in Houghton, or near Houghton, believe it or not, is 16 miles away in Mount Pleasant. In Mountain Pleasant, there's a plethora of people over there. So why didn't you say Mount Pleasant? That's my thing. Reports of a roof turned off or torn off of a house, debris in the roadway, just to the east of Salem, to the north and east of Houghton. Do we know how big the tornado in Houghton was? My calculations, based off of visual and radar estimates, probably say about 1/8 of a mile wide. See, I wish that were the case, Abigail, but unfortunately, a lot of people that are around that age simply are just... How should I explain it? That's a debris signature, by the way. That's a tornado in progress, according to radar. If you're in New London, you need to get in your safe space. Unfortunately, for people that are around that age, they're just attention seekers. Like, even if people punish them, even if, like, parents punish them or moderators ban them and stuff like that, they're going to. Carib Fogel, large wedge tornado on the ground looking to my southwest. Really? I always wish people's mom... The heck was that? Something happened with my body. I always hope people's moms are okay, but honestly, I've dealt with so many people within that age group that have been troublemakers that it just aligned very easily. Just they were so repetitive about it. They wouldn't listen to instructions, and then they said, I'm going to go out on my bike out to Houghton to go see her. No, that is fake. Fake as can fake be. Still a debris signature here southwest of New London, south and east of Mount Pleasant. This is going to go very close in between New London and Mount Pleasant. If you're near New London, please continue to seek shelter. Likely a strong tornado that is possible near their area. That is a debris signature. Look at that. You can see a hook wrapping all the way around into this. So that tells me that that is definitely a tornado. Is the tornado going to track towards Minneapolis, Iowa? That's a good question. Eventually, this storm will head towards Yarmouth, Mount Union, Morning Sun, just to the west of Minneapolis. Minneapolis, yeah. Near the Pleasant Grove area. and then eventually towards the Wapello area. That's the current trajectory of this storm. Yeah, to me, this still looks like as if this is a tornado on the ground. I'm looking at some interesting stuff off of ZDR. I see some low values of ZDR right within there. I think this is still a tornado on the ground. It's just rain-wrapped, very rain-wrapped. Spectrum width shows there's a lot of turbulence right within that area, too. This, to me, looks like there's a still a tornado in progress. It'll be just to the west of New London. If you know anyone that lives in New London, Iowa, guys need to take your proper precautions and get into your safe space immediately. That is, once again, a debris signature. That is, once again, a tornado in progress. And, yeah, that is a tornado vortex signature. That is 100% a tornado vortex signature. If you haven't already, please be sure to help me spread this information with as many people as possible by copying the link to the live stream put on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram so we can continue to share this information with more and more people. If you'd like to help us spread our information onto YouTube and help us get onto the algorithm, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. You can unsubscribe or you can dislike at the end of the stream if you really want to. That helps us get onto the YouTube algorithm, and that's how we get onto more people's recommended feeds. There we go. If you live near New London, you need to watch out very, very closely. Once again, tornado in progress. Get into your safe space. You can see red's moving away from the radar, green's moving towards. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. That is a new tornado warning that just got issued. If you're waiting for the ping, don't worry, I'm waiting for it too. So you're not the only one. And there it is.
Tornado warning for southeastern Henry County in southeastern Iowa, northern Des Moines County in southeastern Iowa, southeastern Louisa County in southeastern Iowa.
Might be the bottom part of the tornado where the debris signature is. That's going very, very close to New London. It just missed it barely to the west. But New London needs to continue to stay in their safe space because strong winds are going to start to increase and uptick as the storm passes right over the area. So once again, if you are over near New London or north of New London or west of New London, you need to get in your safe space. Pleasant Grove, Yarmouth, as well as areas near Morning Sun and Mediapolis. Just on the off chance if something does end up happening near your area, you need to be safe. Once again, potential for a strong tornado is ongoing. In my opinion, this actually is a strong tornado. As I said, if you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below. That helps spread the information with as many people as possible. I'm also going to... There's a good chance that if we get another... If we get another raider in the chat, we may have to turn subs only mode on, unfortunately, but we'll see. We're watching very closely. Delta velocity on this storm as of right now shows 66 mile per hour winds going inbound, 61 mile per hour winds going outbound. So that's a little shy of a 130 mile per hour delta velocity. The EF3 and under is the higher risk today. There is the risk for tornadoes that can be stronger than EF1, so EF2 and above. CC drop. So correlation coefficient, or CC, which is basically that. You see how everything else is red and orange and a little bit of yellow? Well, when you start to see that, that usually shows meteorological things that are falling from the sky, like rain. But when you start to add stuff that's not rain, like smoke, chaff, because you can actually see army chaff on the radar, or even debris from a tornado, or air, that shows up right there. New tornado warning, listen.
Tornado warning for northern Hancock County in west central Illinois, southwestern Henderson County in west central Illinois, southwestern Des Moines County in southeastern Iowa, Lee County in southeastern Iowa, central Clark County in northeastern Missouri.
That's cool. So it seems my stream is just going to keep dying over and over again. We're going to just have to fight everything. We're going to have to fight the internet. We're going to have to find the stream. We're going to have to fight everything. You know? I guess for whatever reason, life is just wonderful within our streams. This is why we need upgrades. Everything is just not functioning the way it should. All right, well, once again, you see how we have this tornado vortex signature right here. You see how pixels increase and then decrease, increase and then decrease, and then they're pretty tightly compacted right within that area. That shows pretty well-defined tornado vortex signature. Also, once again, new tornado warning for portions of Des Moines and Lee County here in Iowa, as well as into portions of Henderson and Hancock counties. So watch out for that very, very closely. If you like to see me mess up here on YouTube, or if you would like to see me talk about meteorology to the best of my ability, once again, that's something that I try to do often, very often. Please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. It helps us get onto YouTube's algorithm, and we're able to spread this information with as many people as we possibly can. Honestly, I think this storm is recycling. I think we could be talking about another tornado, as the first one here that we've seen is starting to die out and weaken more and more. So, if you know anyone that lives in those areas, definitely you're going to want to watch out for the threat of some strong, severe weather. As I said, tornado in progress right now. Tornado confirmed. We have a bunch of reports here from Spotter Network of the tornado still being in progress. And this is now just to the west of Pleasant Grove and just to the south of Yarmouth. So if you're near Yarmouth, Iowa, you need to get in your safe space. Any threats from Maryland with this storm? No. Storms are not going to touch that at all. Here, just for reference for everyone, here's the risk for severe weather today. If you are in the yellow or the orange, you have to pay attention. If you are not, if you are in the green, don't pay attention. Not for today. This is the risk for severe weather today. Tomorrow, this is the risk for severe weather. This is tomorrow. All right. If you are in the yellow, pay attention for severe weather tomorrow. This is the severe weather risk for Thursday. If you are in the yellow, pay attention. Otherwise, if you are not, you don't have to pay attention. Right now, once again, we have a tornado in progress. Looks to still be a decently strong tornado. It was a lot stronger a little bit earlier. Got very, sorry for that. Got very, very close to New London. And could have, well, not could have, it did. It still is producing a tornado. And look at that debris signature there. See how we have all these reds that are around this little ball? This is all rain. If you can imagine raindrops falling from the sky. Just like that. Raindrops falling from the sky. And then we have debris, which I'm going to represent as a 2x4. All right. That is what we have in the green here. Red and orange is just rain. Green and blue within this small area is debris. These other blue areas, that's mainly air. Mainly air. So there's not really too much other crazy stuff that's happening in and around it. It's just this storm. And once again, we still have a lot of rotation here. Green's moving towards the radar. Red's moving away. These are the velocities. So right in here, see pixel to pixel, this 3x2 pixel tornado vortex is what I'm watching very closely. And you can see on the differential reflectivity, this is also a good way to tell you if you got debris or not. You can see you got some low values of ZDR here, which tells us we do have debris. We do have a tornado in progress just to the south of Yarmouth, Iowa. New tornado warning.
Tornado warning for southeastern Emmett County in northwestern Iowa, west central Kossuth County in north central Iowa, northeastern Palo Alto County in northwestern Iowa.
There's definitely something wrong with my neck. There's definitely something wrong with my neck. So that is a new tornado warning. This is for the northern portions of Iowa. If that tornado does produce anything, it'll just be chaser convergence is nuts, yeah. Check back on the storm down here near Fort Madison. General rotation getting into Charleston. Once again, green's moving towards, red's moving away. So we have a little bit of rotation here. All this purple here is range folding. So if you're wondering if, you know, what that is, that's just basically contaminated data. That's why I could say that. I appreciate that Russian ball. But that rotation down there near Donaldson and Charleston actually doesn't look as bad. Once again, it's just this cell north of Pleasant Grove. If you're in Pleasant Grove right now, you're in the clear. If you're near Yarmouth, still stay in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. If you're near Minneapolis, still stay in your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Morning Sun, Wapello, New Boston, Oakville, Keatsburg. If you're over in those areas along the border of Iowa and Illinois, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. So what's left with the Weather Watcher membership? Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Tornado has been reported on the ground 1 mile to our west by Lincoln Yost near Yarmouth. So there is something that's going on right now. Yeah, I would call them. If you got people that are over in those areas in Minneapolis, Morning Sun, Oakville, Wapello, as well as New Boston and Keithsburg, let them know there could be some significant weather moving into their area. Looks like the storm is recycling to me. So I wonder if the tornado at some point here soon... Yeah, the tornado just almost dissipated. If not, it did dissipate. Still debris signature here. It's still got debris in the air. But I think this tornado is in a weakening trend. I think it could be on a weakening trend. Is there any PDS? Not as of this time right now, no. But the velocities were very significant. It's possible, Wade. It's possible. That's a very similar... Yeah, that's another account. I'm gonna go, guys, I'm gonna turn this into, subscribers only. If people are gonna troll, then at least they're going to subscribe while they troll. So we're gonna turn this on to subscribers only mode. As I said, if they were gonna continue, we'd have to do this. Good news is you can subscribe, and it'd be for any duration. You can just join in. But yeah. So there you go. Should be good, right? If you're gonna troll, at least subscribe. Trolls from other streamers? Do you know what other streamers they were a part of? Barns completely destroyed, homes heavily damaged, likely tornado by Bryce Shelton. Well, that's nice. That's very, very helpful. People are way behind on this storm. How fast is this storm moving? Northeast at 45. Why did they get so close to the tornado? What are they doing? Can they even get a... Hold up. Chat. I got a good question. Out here from Weatherman Plus's video. He recommended me. Oh, that's pretty cool. Thank you very much. Mark and I have a good relationship, so I appreciate Mark for doing that. Yeah, that is pretty funny. I don't think there's any bridges that are in this area, which means why are chasers going in this general direction? I think the nearest bridge is Burlington. They could be going to Burlington and then north. The nearest bridge is also in Muscantine. This is a weird place to storm chase, I'll tell you what. If you're in Morning Sun, Oakville, New Boston, and Wapello over here in Iowa and Illinois, you need to get in your safe space. It's my favorite drink. I don't know. Right now it's lemonade. It's always been lemonade, but for certain nights, you know, might be spiked lemonade. It's a little bit better. Muscatine? So that's how it's pronounced? Muscatine. Got it. Had to crush my water bottle. Jump the gap? Yeah, sure. Get on a plane and just fly across the river. That makes sense. If you're just tuning in here right now, we just had a strong tornado that occurred. A likely strong tornado that occurred and moved over from areas near Houghton all the way up towards Muscatine. Or the Muscatine area. It's approaching Muscatine, or areas south of Muscatine. Muscatine County is actually clear, but it's areas south of that. Seems how there's no real major populous areas over here in Mercer County, or what county is this? I cannot find Rock Island County. Who comes up with these ideas of these names? So areas that's south of Muscatine here in Illinois. You guys need to watch now. All right, you guys will need to watch. Mercer and Rock Island, as a likely tornado went through. If you guys know where that is, or if you live in those areas, I can tell you specifically where the storm is at right now. It's near Morning Sun and Yarmouth, as well as Mediapolis. See you, broker. That's fine. This thing is likely going to recycle. There's likely going to be a new tornado that's going to form. It's going to head very close to Oakville and New Boston. New Boston here on the border of Iowa and Illinois. Alma Clark with the 16 months of being a weather watcher. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Says, what's up, Hockey Boy and 8? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. How am I doing this afternoon? I'm doing all right. Pretty good, resting up. Eating double cheeseburger and fries. Nice and warm here, B90. Well, thank you so much for the 16 months of being a weather watcher. I really do appreciate you. You know, it's actually not that bad of a day today. It's not bad. Can I 3D that morning cell or that morning sunstorm? You know, I definitely can. I'm gonna do it. 3D. You know, I may have made a mistake. It may be so HP that it's kind of almost... there's a little bit of... Nah, that sucks. Yeah, this thing is 2 HP for us to 3D. So not quite yet. If it was a little closer to the radar, we might get a better idea. How long will this event last? Until Tuesday, which will be around 9 o'clock Central, 10 Eastern. Now, whether or not I will still be on by then, we'll see. But that's around the time in which I'd watch. Started watching when I was still Hockey Boy and 8. Oh boy. Warning for Island. You made fun of our Cape values. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. I've snoozed ads on Twitch, by the way. So there's no ads as of right now because, yeah, obviously there's a strong storm. That's ongoing. Had to be close to the radar for 3D. That makes sense. Kind of. It can't be too close to the radar or else there's contamination that happens. And usually we'd be able to 3D this storm if it wasn't as HP as it is. So we're waiting for it to recycle, and then we're probably going to get a good idea. There is some rotation on the storm. You can see red's moving away, green's moving towards. General rotation right here, right over US Highway 61. South of Wapello, north of Mediapolis. If you're in Mediapolis, you're fine. You're in the clear at this moment. If you're in Yarmouth, you're in the clear. Mount Union, New London, you guys are also in the clear. You guys can go assess the damages that could have happened. Report of a wall cloud near Fort Madison. Rotating wall cloud moving northeast at 5 miles north northwest of Nauvoo, Illinois. Rotation broad at this time. No damage or injuries at this time. That's cool. That's good. Remember the police donation sound? We might need to do a throwback live stream to all that. Our values looking for storms going into northeast Wisco. Any chance of intensification for that area? Are we talking about Wisco, like Illinois? Oh, excuse me. Storms are still trying to truck on through. Severe thunderstorm watch has been issued for St. Louis. Wisconsin. Got it. My fault. The stuff that's over there is not really too crazy. A lot of it is mainly severe storms. A lot of it is mainly just wind and hail. There is some areas of rotation, but I think a lot of it is pretty elevated. So to me, I personally think the tornado threat is not really there, but there is still a small chance for it. So I would definitely watch out. Looks like we got our new tornado back. Looks like it is starting to work its way back to the ground again as it is officially recycled. It is heading towards New Boston and Oakville as well as Keithsburg. If you are over in those areas, you need to watch out very, very closely. It is no longer a tornado on the ground, so we're going to update our thing. My voice changed slightly. Did I hit puberty or something like that? Seeing so much damage on a chaser stream. Yeah. I should work for the local National Weather Service office. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? So there's the recycle as we have anticipated. Once again, we're pretty confident that this thing is going to try and put down a new tornado. We'll see here in a second if this thing does. But once again, if this does put down a new tornado, it'll be near the Oakville and the New Boston area and eventually near Joy, Illinois. It's right on the border of Illinois and Iowa. Let's play the loop just to kind of show you guys the general track and trajectory. I kind of wish I had a better camera. I think Virtual Railfan has a camera in Fort Madison, Iowa. I'm pretty sure it does. Large tornado in Iowa? I wouldn't be surprised. Velocity signature is not that strong right now, but it is trying to recycle to an extent. If you haven't already, please be sure to hit that thumbs up button down below and subscribe. It helps us get this information out to more and more people on YouTube. New scan came in. Nothing tornadic as of this moment. You know, that's a scary looking camera right here. This is in Fort Madison, Iowa. I think that might actually be a part of a wall cloud of some sort. It's hard to say what direction this is looking at, but this looks like a wall cloud. And the reason why I say it is, is because you have your rain that's dropping down here. You have your scud, something that's rising. It's zooming out. Once again, rising scud. New tornado warning that just got issued.
Tornado warning for South Central Rock Island County in northwestern Illinois, western Mercer County in northwestern Illinois, southeastern Louisa County in southeastern Iowa.
So if you're in those areas, there's the potential for a tornado, let alone a strong tornado, to be possible in your area. It is recommended that you guys get into your safe space. Once again, New Boston, get in your safe space. Yeah, I 100% believe that this is a wall cloud. I 100% believe that this is a wall cloud. We're at Cameron Nixon's talk yesterday. He talked about how cell mergers and storm relative inflow and outflow affects tornado production. Seems like the one your New Boston might produce. Yes, more than likely. Let's go back to our radar. I'll move the camera over so that way you can see if something does happen. But I think that is, once again, a wall cloud. I believe that is a wall cloud that is over near the Fort Madison area. Once again, a lot of rising motion in the air and a little bit of a spin to it as well. Area here in Illinois. This is heading off into Mercer County and Rock Island County. So if you're in those areas, you need to get into your safe space. We got a bunch of damage that I'll show you guys here in a bit. Right now, we still have a lot of tornadic stuff, but do 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 do. Interesting. No, you cannot see what's happening behind the... That's not how that works. I have no idea why they did that. Connor Croft has eyes on a funnel cloud. Looks like it's trying to reach down almost. That makes sense. More storms spinning up near Kirksville, Missouri, heading the way. And from EMA Storm Spotter. Yeah, there is more storms over there, but they don't look to be super crazy right now. They definitely will be more in abundance in a bit. I appreciate everyone who's been liking and subscribing, by the way. That helps us get onto the YouTube algorithm, which helps us spread our message to more and more people. And that is something that we want to do. Eventually, the storm will go into the southern portions of Moline, the southern portions of the Quad Cities area, or Moline. So if you know anyone that lives in the southern portions of the Quad Cities, you need to watch out very, very closely. The storm is getting, or it's going to get very, very close to the Quad City area. My mic is muted. Why does it keep doing this? This doesn't make any sense. What if we try that now? What if we try that now? What if we try that? Did I fix it? No. Twitch is just being weird. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch at all. My voice is definitely, or at least I don't think it was muted. On here, at least. It definitely could have been on Twitch. If I try that, that could make something more interesting. Twitch has been acting up for another YouTuber you watch too. Can Twitch fix itself, please? Man, that rotation died. What the heck happened here? At least the surface rotation died. Sheesh. If you live near New Boston, you need to get in your safe space. Once again, New Boston, Illinois, get in your safe space. Still a tornado warning ongoing right now. Nothing else is really happening in the world of tornadoes. Looks like this thing is definitely recycling. Storms heading off into southwestern Wisconsin just seem to be mainly severe at this time. Nothing really too tornadic. And then there's a storm that's heading into Dubuque. That one seems to be severe, strong damaging winds. But other than that, it's not really too crazy. This is in Fort Madison, Iowa. Watching the potential for some very interesting severe weather to occur here. This is heading towards Burlington, Iowa as well. Jeesh. This thing is kind of struggling a little bit. It's got a left flank velocity enhancement, but it's just like... It's almost struggling to sustain to an extent. It shed off its old updraft. Now it's got a new one. Does it grow upscale? While you guys look on the live screen here, I'm going to try and look up some interesting stuff with the models. Yeah, by 2Z, everything is pretty much done. I mean, there is the chance for 1 or 2 storms to still exist, but... And then everything starts to go away by 4 and 5Z, which is around 11 to 12 Central. There's a Burlington, Iowa rail cam? Really? Burlington, Iowa rail cam. Yes, there is. This is in Burlington, Iowa. Very interesting rising scud, but I don't see anything rotating at this time. And if I were to look at something that would be interesting, I'd look to the right. I'd look over here on the right. That's not what I wanted. I hope they're all right, Spencer. I hope they are all right. Zoom out, please. This camera needs to zoom out completely. The thing over to the right. That right there. Thank you. Look at that. Looks so much better. Twitch is on mute? Yes, I know. I don't know how to fix Twitch. Yeah, stuff on reflectivity is kind of interesting. Let's go back to the storm. It's once again heading into Mercer County, Illinois. This thing has had a history of producing a tornado. Right now, the storm is kind of on the struggle bus a little bit. Its new updraft is not very strong. It's not ventilating correctly. I don't think this person knows what's around the camera. We're not able to see weather by looking at the wall. Thank you very much. But yeah, we're still looking at the storm. It lost a part of its updraft. So when I look at ZDR, this is where the old updraft was, down here near New Boston. If we follow that small area up, you can see it had it until it didn't. And I'm not sure if this is the new part of the updraft up here or something could be trying to form up at that spot, but yeah, I mean, this storm is on the struggle bus right now. There might be a new tornado warning here pretty soon. In about 5 minutes, this warning is going to expire, and I think there's a potential for us to get a new one for Henderson and Warren counties in Illinois, as well as Des Moines County in Iowa. I think it is possible. Yeah, I don't know. I think Twitch is being an issue. I think there's something wrong with Twitch. Probably looking for the train. Yeah, maybe. Trees uprooted and snapped. Structure damage along Minneapolis Road. Barns, houses, and grain silos. Roof tore halfway off home. Power lines down. Roof torn off a house. Debris in roadway. I know, right, Velocity? I mean, one thing about it with subscribers only mode is for my channel at least, a lot of the people that have subscribed, everything is pretty tame. But when I don't do subscribers only mode, it's also a lot more open for people to quickly, you know, just join the stream and do whatever stuff. Engage in chat if they want to. What are the question mark symbols? Those are reports of damage. Oh yeah, the storm gusted out. At least just for a little bit. Storms are also forming in central Illinois. Yeah, Twitch is considering the following. Right now, YouTube is definitely the better way to go. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when Twitch fixes itself. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. But that's going to be pretty sad, though. I wanted to get 700 followers on Twitch tonight. Looks like I'm going to be a little short. Risk for Rock Island. Rock Island County is definitely in the risk for something tornadic. I'd watch out. It'll definitely head off into the southern portions of the Quad Cities. No more freezing, but still can't hear. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, it just... Is Chicago at risk? Not really a major risk, but they are going to get some thunderstorms. Maybe some could be severe tonight. They'd probably start seeing some of that activity move on through here at around 6 or 7. And then more strong thunderstorms will start to move on through at around 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, as I said, I'll let you guys know when Twitch is back online. I don't know why. I'm sorry, guys. I have no idea why it's being stupid. Just starting to get large hail here. Yeah, make sure you stay indoors, stay away from windows. Yeah, Twitch is being Twitch. I do agree. Why are they zooming in on this random looking cloud? I have no idea what they're zooming in with this for. Make that make sense. Let's go take a look at what they're zooming into. This is in Burlington. I have no idea what they're looking at. Crazy looking. Sadly, why I never tried to join Twitch. It also could be my streaming software, too. Could very well be my streaming software, too. Can I say Twitch glitch? Twitch glitch 3 times as fast. If I couldn't say it normal speed, how am I supposed to say it 3 times as fast? Is that a funnel? It doesn't look like a funnel to me. That's the problem. I think they're looking at a lowering. I don't think it's a funnel to me. It doesn't look interesting at all. Reed does it again. Is there another tornado that he went through? Wow, look at the wind. See the rain moving from right to left here on the screen? A lot of very strong outflow winds moving out from that storm. Outflow winds moving out from that storm. Twitch is back. Twitch is back. Twitch is back. Look at that. Magical. I don't know how it did it. That magical. Yep, Twitch is back. There you go. Folks that are watch stuff from Twitch. It somehow magically came back. I don't know how it did, but it did. There you go. I don't know what this camera is doing. This camera is going. Is it gone again? I don't know what this camera is doing. It's definitely not gone again. That was just me being quiet. What is this camera doing? It's shaking and baking. What the heck was that? Pritz. Oh, what's up, Pritz? Nice to see you. This camera is making me consider. You were echoing a little, but not anymore. Oh, I know I was echoing because I had the audio on for Twitch to try and hear if it was working. It's fine now. It works. Camera needs therapy? I guess so. Same with me. Sheesh. It's demons. That would be pretty interesting. A storm that possessed a camera. Started shaking and baking all over the place. Yeah, they should give me control to the cameras. Totally. I'll be able to point in the direction where all the crazy stuff's gonna happen. Oh my gosh, Edgar. Holy crap. Yeah, Dominator, the crazy pictures. Camera is the reason you don't use Red Bull as coffee creamer. Don't tell my girlfriend that. Don't tell her that. Yes, I'm being a bully. I'm allowed to bully her. I'm allowed to. That might be a bookend vortex just to the south and east of Mediapolis. That'll head very close to Keithsburg and New Boston. Little bit of rotation here. You see this? Green's moving towards, red's moving away. Spin in between the two. And then we got this kind of backwards hook. I worked at Sheets. I had one guy order 5 shots of espresso. Woof. That person definitely was going places that night. If you are over in Davenport, you got a severe thunderstorm warning now for your area. This is for portions of Bluegrass and Buffalo. And actually, we have cameras there, I believe. Iowa dot. Map view. We do not care. Roadside cameras. There we go. Oh, that's very interesting. There you go. That is a new area of rotation, question mark? There's some form of shelf or wall over there. Have you missed anything? Oh, we had a strong tornado in southeastern Iowa. This is a very interesting camera shot, and you know, a part of me wants to say that this is a new area of rotation, just to the, just near the Bluegrass area. I think there could potentially be something that's trying to develop there. And you know what? I'm going to say that it is. I'm going to say that's a wall cloud, just based off of looking at radar. You can see greens moving towards, reds moving away. That may be a shelf cloud of some sort, but there might be a little bit of rotation over there near Bluegrass. I think right in here, there could be something. So Twitch as an app, therefore a noun. Sudden polar choice. There it is. I appreciate everyone, by the way, who's followed me on Twitch. If you haven't already, all right, if you're on YouTube right now and you would like to see this live stream 10 to 30 seconds sooner, because YouTube's processing with their live streams is awful, click the link in the chat. Or if you just have a Twitch account but you just still want to watch on YouTube, go on to Twitch anyways. Hit that follow button. We're, what, 9 followers away from 700, which is pretty crazy. But yeah, I do believe this is a new area of rotation near Buffalo and Bluegrass. If you're on the west side of Davenport, you need to watch out very closely for some strong damaging winds and maybe even a chance for a tornado.
Tornado warning for Scott County in east central Iowa.
Well, new tornado warning for Davenport. Dang. There's your new tornado warning. And we've been watching this thing like a hawk. Yeah, this is gonna be something very interesting. Ooh, look at that refresh. Once again, if you're in Davenport, there might be a tornado. I wonder if there's let's see. Can I that camera's not working. Those cameras are not exactly working. That's amazing. Yeah, I think this is our best bet right here. This camera that is just to the west side of Davenport. Once again, if you're just tuning in here right now, if you're just tuning in, we have a tornado warning for the city of Davenport and the surrounding areas. This is for Davenport, Rock Island, Bettendorf, Eldridge, Walcott, Buffalo, Maysville, Westlake Park, Credit Island, Davenport Municipal Airport. All of you guys are going to be impacted at 6:05 p.m. Central. Long Grove, Donahue, Parkview at about 6:10, Riverdale, Panorama Park, and Scott County Park at around 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So if I just called out your area, you need to get in your safe space. That's probably a tornado in progress. That is likely a tornado that is in progress. It's hard to see on the screen here. I'm going to try and see if I can find a decent camera. If I can find a decent camera, I might be able to, once again, be able to show you guys. That doesn't look like it's a tornado. On that, I'm going to try and see if I can find, once again, is there any sky cameras that are over in Davenport? Here. Davenport, Iowa, sky cameras. Ooh. This is in Bettendorf. It is not a live image, however. This is going to be heading very close to I-280. If you're near I-74, you guys are actually going to be pretty good. These storms are actually going to pass to the west of you. This storm is moving a little bit more north towards the Eldridge, the Long Grove, the Maysville, and the Donahue areas. So if you're over there, definitely going to want to watch out for that. There's a little bit of rotation right above me, as you can see. Green's moving towards the radar, red's moving away. Right in the middle is where the tornadic rotation would be. That is some very ominous clouds, once again, out in the distance over there. If this thing produces a tornado, we're going to be able to get a pretty decent view with this. Ooh. Oh, yeah. This is intersection of I-80 and Brady Street. Which means there's a good chance that we're going to be able to see something here to the right. All right, this is looking almost south. It's looking almost east, west, and north. At least that's what I think. Latest scan came in. The velocity signature tried to tighten just a little bit, not really too crazy. You live in Davenport? So Davenport right now, if you are in downtown Davenport, or if you're on the east side, if you're east of 74, you guys are good. If you are east of 74, you guys are good. If you're on the west side, along 280, you need to get in your safe space. Underground or lowest innermost part of your building. Trying to look to see if there's any other information that I can use. Is there another camera looking at lightning? I've been looking. There's not really anything. I can try. I can definitely try, though. Try and look for some other cameras. This might be something interesting, but I think it's a little too far to the side for us to be able to see anything. Actually, hold up, guys. If there is a tornado, it's going to get very close to this area right here. I was kind of hoping this is actually live. Play video. Loading video. That sucks. Play video, please. Yeah, if you're on west side, you need to get into your safe space, underground or lowest innermost part of your building. If you can. Is this website just crashing? Or do I need to just start using the, play video? There we go. Now I got it back up. I'm gonna zoom into one of the cameras here, chat. It's just to the east of Walcott. It's about to cross over the intersection of 280 and 80. If this is, if we're trying to find the tornado, it's about to cross over the intersection of 280 and 80. It is currently rain-wrapped. And for reference, it is over here. It's right inside that wall of rain. It also, if I move this camera, make it just a little bit. There you go. You can also, rotation is crossed over I-80, or I-280. It is now getting very close to I-80. We can also watch, so we can watch this area right here, and we can watch this area up here. Why is that not working? I don't know anymore. I don't know what's going on. Rotation has successfully passed over I-80. It is no longer on the interstate at this time. It is now creating a lot of strong damaging winds across I-80 near the airport. Drove through there last night. Now in Dayton, Ohio. Jeesh. Crazy stuff. If you're over in like Davenport or in some of these other areas, you're actually pretty good. There's nothing else that's happening besides some strong damaging winds. The only area of real concern or real areas to watch is heading towards Eldridge and Long Grove. That's it. Yeah, it is rain wrapped. It is rain wrapped right now. There is still decent velocities. It's just right along the bow echo. So if we go back to right here, you can see greens and grays moving towards, reds moving away. So there was actually a little bit of rotation here near the surface. If you went aloft, you can actually see there's a mesocyclone here. Actually, let me move the thing. There you go. Oh my gosh. My Baltimore Orioles are doing stuff. How about them Royals? The Royals are pretty good, though. The Royals are pretty good, though, right now. They're a scary team. The only reason why the Orioles came back is because your bullpen is not amazing. You guys won a game against us, so, I mean, it's not like you guys died. The Brewers are, by the way, really good. All right, we got another idiot alert. We got another idiot alert. Are you guys ready? Let's find the idiot. Can you guys find the idiot on stream? Any signs of CC drop or whatnot? Not as of this time. We saw there could have potentially been something earlier, but not yet. All right. Anyone can see any idiots? There's actually only one. And it's a lot more difficult than you guys can see, because the easy answer would be the stopped car, right? Actually, you're wrong. It's the dude under the overpass. If you didn't notice the dude under the overpass, oh my good lord. This dude right here, an idiot. All the misconceptions of hiding under the overpass. I promise you that is a dumb way to die, because the winds are just going to channel right through the underpass, and it's going to flip your car and or truck. So yeah, we found the idiot. The semi-truck under the overpass. Why? 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 Why would you do this? Why would you do this to yourself? Like, seriously, why would you do this to yourself? If you're going to go through a storm, either keep driving or pull over to the side where there's not an overpass. Like, the car decided to move up into the overpass now. You see this here too now? See this here, guys? Idiot. Idiot. 2 idiots. Why? Why would you do that? Why would you do that during a tornado warning? Like, think they should have warning signs under the overpass. That's a lot of electricity. Ugh. Ugh. Play the PDS from Mayfield is terrifying. It's fine. No need. No need. If you're in Davenport, continue to stay indoors. A lot of hail is over in your area, but the tornado threat is starting to pass through. Storm heading into Illinois near Aledo, Matherville, and Viola. Has elevated rotation, and that's it. You know, I have to ask. Ha! That's really funny. That's really funny. I think the traffic blockage is more dangerous. Can't get many to think about the greater good. I don't know. Where did that car go? Did that car go further under the overpass? I don't know. Camera died temporarily. I replayed it. Or at least I think I did. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Yeah, idiot emergency. Idiot emergency. What are the other storms doing? I'm gonna move the, I'm gonna start moving radars over, actually. I'm gonna do this, that. I could do it this. Or you could do it that. Or you could do it this, so you could do it that. Milwaukee's radar. Yeah, there's a little bit of spin-ups over. Well, a little bit of rotation with these storms that are over in Wisconsin, but they're not really doing too much. Is that a new tornado watch that has been issued? Hold up. Hold up, chat. Can you guys entertain me real quickly? NWS tornado. That has got to be one of the smallest tornado watches I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm considering the following. Multiple followings. All these thunderstorms that are over here in Wisconsin, if you're under a severe thunderstorm warning, so this would be like Dane County as well as Greene County and Iowa County. I see a lot of hail and a lot of wind. There obviously is the small chance for a spin up or two, but I think that's mainly hail and wind. Davenport had a report of a funnel cloud developing over Moline. With rotation spotted, appears to be moving northwest. Well, congratulations. Somehow you found the most invisible rotation ever, because I can't find it. There is nothing on there, my friend. That is 5 minutes ago. This was issued at 6:23, so a couple minutes ago. Risk for widely scattered additional strong to severe storms. Wait. Hold up. Strong to severe storm development near Columbia and Jefferson City may still not be negligible. However, it appears to be lowering and likely to diminish further with the loss of daytime heating. If current trends continue, the watch may be canceled within the next hour or so. Wow. Would I recommend Penn State for meteorology classes or College DuPage more? I haven't done College of DuPage, so I can't recommend that. I can recommend only the stuff that I've done, which is Penn State. And Penn State is very good. Can I check the Calb County for me? Sycamore clouds look a little sketchy. I can check it on the radar here real quickly. But a tornado watch has been issued for your area, just for reference. All these thunderstorms are non-severe. These are supposed to be prefrontal stuff. It's the storms that are back on the border. Is what we're watching. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna keep going live for another hour to an hour and a half. I have something that I need to, I have something that I need to look into. And the tornado warning is gone. Believe it or not, guys, this is towards the end of the peak of severe weather activity. There is still the chance for tornadoes and stuff like that to occur, obviously. But These storms are supposed to be the ones that are doing stuff. The one here from Quincy all the way up into Davenport. All these storms are supposed to be the ones that are doing stuff. And obviously we had one strong tornado today. So that storm definitely did do its job. But these storms are definitely the ones that we're going to want to watch. What is the rap saying about this? Let's be real here. That's a lot of inversion rap. Thank you very much. I'm looking at the limiting factor in the atmosphere. Anything that doesn't have color, or if it's just light gray, that's what you want. Maybe even some blues. Please tell Becca we all said hi. Oh, that's who I've been texting. She asked me when the stream is actually going to end. I told her a certain time. And she's like, okay, message me when you can. I'm like, okay. I'm going to tell her I love her real quickly. Because I do. I do love her. Sweetest thing. Cute as a button. I can go on and on about her, but I'm not gonna. I'm gonna suffocate her. Surface-based LCL height. Interesting. Mixed layer cape. This basically looks at the energy. Anything that's above, say, light blue. Light blue and above is what you want. So there's still going to be energy left over. It's just, there's a big inversion that is sitting over this environment. Oh, wow. And vertical wind shear actually decreases significantly over time, making this more of a cellular mode. Don't do that, Nate. I'll miss her too much. Do I expect this to move into eastern Indiana tomorrow? Eastern Indiana is in the threat for severe weather tomorrow. What in the heck? Yep. The squishy of all time. What is wind shear? Wind shear is essentially the winds in the atmosphere. So anything that is winds blowing from blowing into a direction, that's wind shear. So technically the winds at the surface is surface wind shear. But shear is just basically the magnitude. Yeah, no problem. I don't know what this camera's looking at, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, vertical wind shear is just not amazing. Warning canceled, change stream title. Stream, refresh the stream. You'll see. I've already changed it. It's tornado coverage. Trust me, I'm one step ahead in this case. We're 3 subscribers away from 51,300 subscribers. That's pretty cool. I appreciate you all. I really do. If you're on Twitch and you haven't already, please be sure to leave a follow. We talk about weather and all sorts of stuff like that. Here. For whatever reason, let's take a look at this camera as I try to organize some things. Reports of power lines down across the road, likely straight line wind damage over near Aledo, in between Aledo and Viola. Put this back on, show you guys the general trajectory of these thunderstorms. If you're on YouTube and you have a Twitch account, you guys know Twitch broadcasts their stream about 10 to 30 seconds sooner. Click the link in chat if you're on YouTube. You want to see the live stream just a little bit sooner. And there you go. Cool stuff. I'm half tempted to ping everyone in Discord and say, hey, you should follow the Twitch stream. The Columbus Blue Jackets are up 2-1 over the Carolina Hurricanes. Have the Rangers already clinched the division? No, they have not. Oh, no, wait. No, the Rangers have. I'm sorry. The Rangers have. The Rangers won today, I think. Or they won yesterday. So they're the President's Trophy winners. That means the Hurricanes, I think, are resting their folks. That would have been so funny. Yeah, as I said, not too much stuff is happening right now. If this current trajectory continues, I might actually even end the live stream at the top of the hour. It might actually be possible. Because all these thunderstorms are just clustering. They are parallel to the boundary, this boundary that's moving on through. So here's the interesting thing. I'm going to talk to you guys about storms and why they happen. Okay? So you can tell if it is going to be a cluster type, whether it is a massive line segment or if it's a broken line QLCS, depending upon the direction in which the surface winds are facing. All right. So here's your boundary, just like that. And you have winds that are moving up and into the boundary. And the boundary is kind of just moving along slowly but surely. So the convergence between, if this boundary, I should say, if this boundary was moving due east and you had winds that were moving from south to north, then you could potentially get, discrete cells. But because you have all the wind that is going into the line and it's kind of almost parallel with the line, it's now becoming a bit more of a QLCS. Colton Cowser single. My goodness. Colton Cowser on my Baltimore Orioles is amazing. I love him. Baseball is great. Sports is great. Sports is amazing. What's the area of high velocity to the north of the severe warning in Wisconsin? That's a good question. Let me take a look. Let's look up until... That looks to be side lobe contamination. So this area near Martinsville and north of Martinsville. So this is what the radar is seeing at the surface. But if you go aloft, you can actually see that there's nothing but blended reds above it. Reds and pinks and stuff like that. So if this was anything tornadic, you would probably see something that would be a little bit more vertically stacked. There would actually be more rotation aloft. But there isn't. Cubs are better? I mean... Nah. Steel is injured, so I'd say no. We're one subscriber away from 51,300 subscribers, by the way. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Join the community as we talk more and more about severe weather, and we try to keep people interested in meteorology just by our interesting takes. And we also try to spread the information. But yeah, all this up here north of the severe warning, I think, is contamination. And that is definitely contamination. Look at all that spectrum width. That is a good sign that there is a bunch of contamination. Anytime you see stuff like that, with velocities like that, bleh, disgusting. Royals got canned. Won't name the other team. Listen, when the Royals played my Orioles, they were actually really scary. Their starting rotation is actually pretty good. The Orioles are up 7-1 at the top of the fourth. Top of the fourth? Wait, hold up. Is it the top of the fourth or bottom of the fourth? No, bottom of the fourth. It's 8-1 now. My apologies. It's 8-1. Colton Cowser singles. Oh my gosh, the Orioles are just obliterating him. That's not very nice. Grayson Rodriguez seems to be doing things, though. Rodriguez is at 48 pitches through 4 innings. 2 hits, 1 run, 1 earned run, 2 walks, 1 strikeout. 2.45 ERA. That's not bad at all. That severe warning in Wisconsin just died. So there you go. That's going to be a spin up. That's going to be a tornado. Northwest of Lowmore. Comanche heading into the Clinton areas. That's going to be a spin up tornado. It's going to be a rain wrap tornado. See that there, guys? A little bit of rotation. Green's moving towards, red's moving away. A little weak tornado vortex signature there, too. It's a weak one. Yep. I think that we could be seeing a weak tornado. Very weak tornado. Yankee Stream keeps freezing every 5 seconds no matter what website, and it drives me nuts. Yes, network, everyone! Yankees are starting off hot. They're very hot. I think they'll cool down a little bit, though. I think they will. I think people just didn't know how Soto was going to fit into everything, planning for a game plan. The Jackets continue to do things. I don't understand. It is 3-2. Luca Del Bel Blues, Zach Wierenski, James Maltesta. These are all like rookies on that team. Jeez. 51,300 subscribers. There we go. We made it. Have I ever checked out John Boy Media? Yes, I have. I also checked out Pitching Ninja. I just sent Becca a text saying that chat said good things about her. And she just said, and I quote, haha, y'all are an idiot. I'm just kidding. Haha, I love chat too. With the smiley face and the heart emoji. Yes. I love bullying her. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. No, she loves you guys. She loves you guys a lot. Ovechkin scored. The Caps are up 1-0. Oh my goodness. Oshi. Wow. Offline. What a donut. I have no idea. Yeah, this is just looking at, I guess, the camera over there. Do we have any cameras that are over in Clinton, Iowa, by any chance? Clinton, Iowa rail cam. The answer is possibly. Holy crap. Fort Madison. Woof. And all that rain. If this were to load, please. There we go. You can look at that tree shaking and baking. But we have a thunderstorm that's moving through. It's about to go to the Clinton and the Fulton areas as well as Comanche. It looks like the bookend vortex that we were talking about kind of became a little bit broad. There's also a report of a wall cloud to the west-northwest of Swidona. And that was a little bit ago. When I mean a little bit, I mean like 10 minutes ago. That is a heck of a signature. It's actually a little bit of rotation on this northern side. Could be something tornadic that could try and spin off near the Coal Valley and the Kelowna area, as well as Geneseo. Something like that. It's possible. You gonna head out for a bit? That's fine. 9 minutes left until the top of the hour. And as I said, a lot of these storms are just kind of okay. They're like, eh. A lot of eh. But yeah, honestly, there's not really too much. There's not really too much stuff right now. Lamau? What in the world? What am I looking at? Never mind. Oh, that's pretty funny. But yeah, we've got a little bit of a backwards curly Q on this cell. Rotation is like negligible. There's not really a whole lot on this thing. Figure the Becca Lynn is the sister figure since she and Tornado Grammy taught me everything I know about modding. That's true. April is basically the mom of moderating. She's... yeah, I can see that. I just came up with the weirdest thought in my head, and I'm gonna tell Becca about it a little bit later on. That's pretty funny. Pretty funny. But yeah, right now, I mean, the weather is just kind of meh. It's okay. Could be better. Could be worse. Now that song's stuck in my head. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. Honestly, this is really boring. We only have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them is down in that portion of Illinois, so I'm gonna go check out what that is. Random severe thunderstorm warning for Coles County here. And this is probably for just hail and wind. Yeah, it is for hail and wind. You know what, guys? I think it's possible for us to just go into storm tracking mode. As I said, we are going to be going live tomorrow. Look at this. We have the threat for severe weather tomorrow. You guys want to take a look? If you are in the yellow area, you're going to want to pay attention for severe weather. There's the threat for tornadoes in this brown area. This includes areas like just, northwestern and northern Ohio, and even into portions of southern Ontario, near like Windsor and stuff. If you guys live in those areas, you guys need to pay attention for the threat of severe weather. It is very, very real. Is something on the ground in the Coal Valley area? Coal Valley. There's a little bit of spin, but it doesn't look like it's on the ground. It looks like there's a lot of wind. A lot of wind. It could, potentially turn something tornadic, but it looks like a lot of wind to me. Looks like a lot of wind. Chasers are winding it down too. Yeah, that's not really too surprising. That's not really too surprising at all. So I think here at the top of the hour, we have 3 minutes left. Are there any questions that you guys may have? Oh, a rainbow. Rainbow chasing everyone. Look at that. Look at that. We caught a tornado on stream. We caught a rainbow on stream. I think that our job is done. I think that our job is done. Yeah, there could be the chance for a storm or two that could be severe. Maybe a tornado warning or two as well. If anything becomes significant again, of course you guys know how it is. I will go live and talk about it. But I mean, right now, it's not exactly all too crazy. There's nothing really that's happening too much. Just a lot of wind and hail. I think the main tornado threat is starting to deteriorate as if it hasn't already. Yep, perfect way to end the stream right there. As I said, guys, at the bottom left-hand side, you can see the upgrades thing. All right. So a lot of you probably have seen this and were like, all right, what the heck does this mean? Now, this is not a way for me to get you guys to donate, because the last thing I need is for everyone to start donating. There's other causes that you guys could put money towards. But eventually, we're going to raise $2,600 for me to upgrade a lot of my equipment here in this office. And so with that equipment, we will also use a way to celebrate us reaching that goal and saving up $2,600. We will actually put out a giveaway. There will be two separate giveaways. One giveaway will be for a weather radio, a Midland weather radio. We will have 5 of them that we will give away, and we'll have more details on that. And then the other giveaway that we're going to have is 5 different anemometers. And one of the anemometers, well, actually, you know what? I won't spoil anything else off of that. Let's just say at the end of the fundraiser, we're going to have giveaways. And we're going to try and give back to the community. So that's kind of the plan with that. And yeah, guys, I think that's pretty much it. It is now the top of the hour. Just crossed over. It is 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. Once again, we have 4 severe thunderstorm warnings. And maybe a little bit of Iowa. But as I said, these storms are not exactly the most significant, so... Alright, that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy the live stream, please be sure to leave a like, subscribe if you're new, turn on notifications, share this with friends and family on social media. Also, follow me on social media, link will be in the description. Go follow me on Twitch. If you have any questions, contact me on social media, join my Discord server. And yeah. Stay safe for the rest of the night. As I said, if there's anything significant that happens, I'll go live again. But other than that, have a great night, everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow on tomorrow's live stream. So, peace out, everyone. Stay safe.